Yo, gamers, welcome back to some Space Engineers. We are currently chilling out here on the ice lake, enjoying the sun as it rises up in the distance. Very lucky that we managed to catch that. And, well, last time you guys saw me working on the solar panels, and we've made some progress. I've kind of made them nice and neat, and, I've added a whole array. I decided, instead of having them next to each other and losing a bit of efficiency, I would rather just space them. We spaced them 8 blocks apart, and that is the optimal distance. Now we actually have a decent power output, guys. Like, take a look at our wind turbines here. We're producing what, 250, 260, 200. I know it's not quite 400, but that's because of wind speed. I have seen it go all the way up to 400. And it is what it is, It is what it is. We'll definitely go up there again. But, we managed to make our wind turbines. And I also added some decoy blocks. You'll notice there are some decoy blocks on the edges here. That's just to prevent any sort of lightning from damaging our grid. This way we can kind of see it. I want to make some controllers. And maybe have some auto repair things. I don't know. I'll think about that still. Another thing that I've added is a refinery and a assembler. The refinery has yield modules that I use the gold we gathered for, and assembler just has speed modules. Nothing too fancy or too crazy. Yeah, it's been good. It's been good. One thing that I've also been trying to do is get a little bit of ice for us every now and then. Whenever our ice gets low, I make sure to fill it up. And if we search for our hydrogen tanks, like the main tank over here, let me just stockpile that. We're up to almost 60% of a full tank, which is pretty freaking awesome. This will fill up in like 8 hours. But that said, I don't have the battery output for that, so it's gonna be depleted pretty damn quick. But it's fine. We'll survive. We'll figure it out. Honestly, that's not too bad. 2 hours? I'm actually kind of curious now. Is all my H2 things on? Group 1 and Group 2. Yeah, they're both on. Okay, so all my H2 gens are on. That's pretty decent. But hey, today we're gonna work on some exploration. Maybe we find some more gold. I want to go grab that cobalt over there, and I think that's probably the first thing I'm gonna go grab that cobalt, and we'll come back here. Maybe I'll start working on a ship design for, I don't know, just flying around and going to places. Like, what else did you use a ship for, guys? Come on. I don't know what to say. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. Welcome, Toasted, Furbail, and Simply Me. Good to see all of you here. I hope you guys are good and well. We are gonna get into it. Barony, today I was supposed to do the Open Lobby Friday today, but then I realized I didn't I didn't schedule the stream. In other words, I don't think that many people would have known about it, and if not a lot of people know about it, that's a problem, because how are people supposed to join an open lobby if they don't know they can join an open lobby? You know what I mean? So, I'll probably do that next Friday. We'll have an open lobby barony thing, and today I'm just gonna do some Space Engineers. We're gonna see if we can't get a little bit more progression. I definitely want to try and grab the cobalt. I want to grab the iron, and maybe we'll grab some silver. I don't know. Could grab some nickel, but honestly, at this point, we have a decent amount of nickel, and I don't really have a lot of iron. So if I need to get more nickel, if I need to get more nickel, we have access to it. If we need more iron, oof. I'm just gonna have to mine stone until eventually we get enough. I don't know, guys. I don't know. That one's gonna take some time and effort. But hey, how's everybody doing today? You guys doing good? Are you excited for the weekend? Do you guys have any plans? Anything that you guys wanna do? Any places you wanna go? Anything you wanna see? Unfortunately, I'm not gonna be streaming. Actually, I might stream again tomorrow. Now that I think about it. Yeah, I'll probably stream tomorrow. It might still be Space Engineers for a little while. But, hey, more Space Engineers, that's a good thing. Maybe we can get ourselves some good progress on that ship that I want to work on. Yes. a ship. A new home for the couch, guys. The couch is gonna be very happy. We'll please the couch. Yes. Yes, a happy couch is a happy engineer. That's the way we go. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. I just realized I don't think I actually clicked the start stream on YouTube now that I've... Oops. That's a problem. Unless it wasn't auto start. Please tell me it wasn't auto start. YouTube! YouTube, please. I hope you're... Hey! Okay, the YouTube is working, guys. I see us moving. That's good. I did hit the auto start thing. Whoops, I swear I'm a professional. I know what's going on. Sometimes, not always. Sometimes I'm completely oblivious. But it's fine. We are good. We are set. We are sorted and ready to go. Yeah, I'm just gonna go over that. I think we're gonna start off with the things that are very far. The cobalt, probably. And then from there, I'm gonna go all the way to cobalt 2. Mine that up, bring it back home. Then we'll get cobalt 1 and then go for the iron. Just get all of these resources back to base so that we can start processing all of it. And hopefully, we'll have enough materials to go on some adventures. Yeah. I've also done a lot of maths and calculations offline. I'm planning on a pretty chunky boy. I can tell you guys the specs, but that would just be boring, right? You guys probably just want to see the damn ship. You guys just want to be able to see what it can do and where it can go. And one thing I'll probably say it's going to be kind of like a hybrid kind of ship. We'll have a little bit of a mix and match of large and small, and hopefully it will work out beautifully. I can only hope. I'm not 100% sure. I need to verify my maths. Need to double check the numbers. There's a lot of things I'm trying to keep in mind for it. I'm trying to keep in mind the weight, the cargo space. I'm trying to keep in mind the fuel cost, the weight of the fuel, and you know how that affects everything. I'm trying to keep that in mind while I'm thinking about like the different sorts of gravity and environment it's gonna be in. And I don't even know if I could get like lift and wind and all of that other stuff. It's gonna be crazy. What will the role of the ship be for? It's gonna be our exploration ship. It'll be the ship that we use to fly to the moon. And maybe we'll upgrade it for a few other things as well. It's gonna be like a miniature cargo ship, I guess. But I'm not sure if I want to add processing features to it. I don't know if I want to just use an assembler. Sorry, not assembler. If I just want to use a, what you call it, a survival kit. So that we can process some materials and, you know, make some basic components. Or if I just want to bite the bullet and use a large grid assembler. Since I do plan on doing like a mix match of both large and small grid. It's gonna be primarily small grid. Like I want to have the details on it. I don't want to go like full on large grid and deal with that, but at the same time, there's a lot of advantages that large grids had over small grids, and I kind of want to make use of those advantages. So, yeah. Take storage, for example. You know, on a large grid, you can have a large cargo container that has something like 400,000 liters of cargo. Do I need that much cargo space? Hell no! Also, that's gonna be humongous! But one of the things we can do is we can bring like an assembler along, and we can also bring, what's the other thing? The assembler and refineries. Either the basic arc furnace, what was it? Basic refinery? I keep forgetting it's called a basic refinery. I'm still used to it being an arc furnace. Who here remembers the good old arc furnaces? Huh? Back before they did the whole tiered upgrade system and progression and all of that. I keep thinking arc furnace. It's just stuck in my head. It's welded in there. Oh man. I think it depends on whether you want to get all the supplies and build on the other planets, or make as you get in space. Yeah, so that's the thing. Like, either I can bring spare parts, or I could have access to mining and creating parts at will. Like, that's what it comes down to. Do I want to have the capability of that, or do I... Because technically speaking, even with just the survival kit, as long as we have the survival kit, we'll be able to build ourselves a refinery, we'll be able to build ourselves an assembler, and as long as we have the materials, we'll be able to make anything we want, right? And we can always disassemble the assembler afterwards. But here's the thing. If I'm gonna take all the materials and all the parts for making those things, then I have all the weight on the ship already anyway. So I'm gonna have all of the weight on the ship anyway. Why not just have that weight be actually functional? That's how I'm thinking about it. And I'm really leaning into having like some sort of assembler. I'm not sure about refinery. I'm not 100% sure about the refinery. Like the main things that we want to like refine from a refinery would be cobalt. You know, I guess any of the ores, now that I think about it. Yeah. So probably we'd have either like a basic refinery or none at all. I don't know if I want to use the larger grid. Nope. Okay, we don't want to go down that way. Nope. I need to get on this one so we can just use our thrusters and boost the heck away from... Man, here's another one! They're freaking everywhere! Holy, okay, we're fine, guys, we're fine, everything's fine. I need like a boom arm camera up there somewhere. Yeah! You know, so that I can, Oh, goodness. Oh, wow, okay, it's fine, it's fine. I'm actually kind of curious, if I use this rover and slap on some wings, would I be able to fly with it? And if I can fly with it, would that be easier to get to the ore? Honestly, if I do that, then we're gonna have a lot of... Unless... What if we have it on hinges? Foldable wings! Oh! Honestly, I don't know. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I feel like it's a terrible idea, but I'm really liking this idea right now. Oh, man. Fly to all of these ores. There's no way I'd be able to fly it back, but... Oh, man. I'm getting excited. I'm getting giddy. That sounds crazy. No. Don't get too excited. I think just stay on the ground where it's safe. The moment you start like taking 50,000 kilograms up into the air, you know, that's when you can expect bad stuff to happen. And, you know, clang and all of that arrogance, maybe not the best of ideas. Yeah, maybe probably not the best of ideas. It'll be fine. We could just drive. And driving never hurt anyone. Maybe it hurt a couple of rovers. Actually, there might have been a few engineers that got in the way of vehicles. Yeah, no, it's fine, it's fine. What kind of mods are on the server? As this is your first time watching? Hey, Jack, well, thank you for coming to the stream and for watching. Welcome to the channel, welcome to my stream. This is day 6 of the server. It is a pretty crazy server, everything's 1x. Hydrogen generation is nerfed. You get about 16 liters per second instead of like 500. The amount of power is doubled, like power cost is doubled. So hydrogen isn't easy to come by. There's actual fuel, everything is fuel based. Even atmospheric thrusters, you need hydrogen to power atmospheric thrusters. In fact, you can see on my hotbar over here, I've got a hydrogen tank and I've got boosters. Those boosters are actually atmospheric thrusters. I'd hop out of here and show you, but I can't. It's also a first-person only server, so you can't go into third person to look at stuff. Other mod, there's the atmospheric dragon re-entry thing, so you can build planes to save on some fuel, but obviously, what else is there? There's food, so you need food and so on. You need ice to survive if you've got a gravel sifter, so if you are ever stuck out somewhere without any nearby ice, you can at least get a little bit of ice from gravel. You were asking me. There's like 1.4 gigs of mods. I don't remember how many exactly. And I think I've covered the gist of it. We've got plane parts, obviously, just to make flying a little bit easier. Because I don't want to get rid of flight completely, but I want the people to focus on being creative with the machinery that they create and how they use that machinery. So rovers for mining, or just like transporting goods, planes to actually go long distances. Maybe you can have like a rover that brings the mining ship to the location so you can mine a little bit with a bit of gas reserves and all of that good stuff, you know. Cranes to move around big parts, which actually we've got the improvised experimentation mod in, so you're able to pick up blocks by hand, or scrap, so if you grind things down, they're actually, you lose your components. Not completely. I mean, you could still salvage them and salvage the scrap in the refineries and so on and get some of the materials back, but you'll never get 100% conversion. What else is there? Weld pads. So if you do want to pick up blocks and then merge them to other grids, you can just use weld pads for easy copy paste sticky on bits. You know what I mean? There has to be more. There has to be more. What about the lakes? Is it just less ice when it's mined? So the ice that you mine is the exact same. Most of it is vanilla. I'm not using any MES mods or anything like that. Not yet, at least. Maybe, just maybe in the future I will. Right now, I want to see what the vanilla PvE is like, since they have updated it a lot. They've added the proto-tech encounters, which I think could be very interesting. And obviously, they've added planetary encounters and a bunch of other stuff. And the one thing that I'm afraid of with adding MES encounters is that people will start grabbing a lot of gold very, very easily. Because one of the mods that we have installed is procedurally generated ore, and what that does is it moves ores spread across the planet. By the way, you've probably noticed that this is the first thing that's popped up on my ore detector, is that cobalt that's right in front of us. That's right, we've traveled all that distance, we haven't found any ore, any underground nodes. That's from the procedurally generated ore. The amount that is available and is around is random and small. It's not massive. You land, you got everything you need within 3 kilometers of where you are. You gotta actually go out there and find this stuff to get the stuff, and then you can eat the stuff. At least that's kind of the hopes about it. There we go. I'm gonna start mining the top of this, and then we'll go from there. And be pretty powerful. Oof. You're putting me on the spot, man. I don't know. I'm trying my best. Hopefully I'm doing good enough here. Yes, nod and smile. Everything's fine. Would it be better to use a big grid with a large one detector? Yeah, no, absolutely it would. But if you think about if you look at the distances, you know, I could probably show you. Like, don't get me wrong, it would definitely help. 100%, it would make a difference. But since the ores are so far apart from one another, having an extra 100 meters isn't gonna make or break you finding any ores. Procedurally generated ore. Let me show you here quickly. So we're using the Stellar Engineers procedurally generated ore. This is the things that are on Earth, like, so there's no platinum, there's a little bit of uranium, which is kind of crazy, but it's like actual tiny amounts. There's no gold here, and there's minimal amount of silver as well. This doesn't affect boulders, as far as I can tell. But if you look over here at the distances, you know, iron's 12 meters underground. So sure, if you have 150 meters of ore detection, you can like find it 100 meters further in each direction, but the ore veins themselves are big enough that If you are close enough, you'll find it. You'll see it. But don't get me wrong, 100%, I am using a large grid ore detector when I'm looking for anything else other than like the basics, iron, nickel, silicon, cobalt. I mean, look at like silver at 40 meters. You have to be basically right on top of it. You can't even find gold if you don't have a large grid ore detector. So, no, 100% you're gonna need that for later. But just finding some of the basic stuff, it's not as inconvenient. It's more likely that you'll drive on over it than you actually just missing it because you don't have extra coverage. But that's my take on it, you know. 100% though, great idea. I've done it. I've used it in the past. It works. It's good. And you can easily do it with a quick, you know, conversion on the other things, and you can easily build the. Oh yeah, we've got build info, build vision, and all of that good stuff as well. I don't know, there's more. But no, it's 100%. It's going. It's good. Let me get this stuff back. I need to start mining the rest of this cobalt. I've also been processing a lot of stone. How much stone do we have? Do I just sit here and wait for the stone? I kinda do, but it's gonna take a while. Because I want to just clean out this boulder and then not worry, so that I can just delete this this GPS and I don't have to come back. At least that's the hopes. You play on Xbox, so I can't play with many of the mods. Yeah, that's very unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. Xbox, the limitations on console, it's shocking. I actually wanted to make the server compatible for console players, and then I realized, whoa, a lot of the things that I've been using, like I'm using it's a custom solar system actually. It's custom generated, so you can see the moons there and all the way out there. Have you ever seen a planet that small? It's not small, it's just really, really far away. I think it's like 10,000 kilometers. So, yeah, finding some of these things, you know, you're actually gonna have to eyeball it in the sky and just hope. Just hope. Like, I see one. Is there a second planet? I don't even know if there's a second planet out there. I just see the one. Maybe there's a second one somewhere on my screen. I don't know. I just see the one. I don't know. There's a lot of them out there, but I don't have access to them. Not yet, at least. Not yet. Oh, wow, that's not ideal. Let's get rid of that. There we go. Yeah. Perfect. And I'm just gonna bring these back in because the next pass is going to be over. You know what, I'm just gonna stand on top of the cockpit. But there's a lot of things, like, I wanted to have a focus on more of a realism approach. I know we're not using, like, industrial overhaul and stuff like that. Honestly, I didn't even know those mods existed. I don't feel like it would be a good idea to add them now, this late in the server's lifetime, but at the same time, it's still kind of early. Anybody that got here early might just, like, have a free advantage, and then, you know, we take it from there. But, I don't know. I feel like that's something I might have to look into and, like, make sure everyone's on board with. I could show you some of the parts while we wait. Oh yeah, we've got the harpoon mod. So again, with the whole idea of not being able to just grind and rebuild grids easily and hack them that way, we have the harpoon mod, so you can just claim grids and then drag them somewhere using the harpoons. Obviously eat drink. We have the frame shift drive. Instead of using the whatchamacallit, instead of using jump drives, we're using frame shift drives, just so that you're a little bit more involved. It's not like a jump and wait. You have a little bit more flexibility with how you go about places. So that's the quality of life. We've got like a concrete mod, so that you can use all of the gravel. Same with the gravel sifter. There's a mechanical keybinds mod, so you don't have to use scripts for that. Obviously, there's the wings. I don't think I had anything for structures. Oof. I don't know. There's a bunch. There's a bunch. Yeah, I'm gonna nod and smile. Everything's fine. Everyone working together, or is everyone doing their own thing? So far, if we look at our factions over here, there's a couple of factions. So we've got the Dragon Slayers Guild with their evil Viking face. I'm scared of these guys. Okay, I'm scared. But they're out there. They're on their own. We've got Furbale. He's a really cool guy, guys. He's pretty chill. He's been here since the start of the server, literally since day one. So that's pretty awesome, you know, of his awesome badass thing. We got the Make Space Great Again, guys, which is actually a multi-person faction. This is the only multi-person faction that I know of, so 2 people working together. We've got Nova Corp of Nova Charlie. This guy's also pretty awesome. He's been here, I think, since day 2 of the server. So he's also pretty cool. And then we have myself, the Lyciant, part of the Wolven Engineering. And, you know, we're just chilling. We're just chilling, you know. I'm having a good time. I'm just here to have fun. I don't encourage PvP because it's a 1x server. I don't want people going around destroying other players' infrastructure. That would be terrible, you know, because you spend so much time getting the resources to build stuff and then you can destroy it in seconds. Like, it's not even funny. So I discourage PvP. But that said, I'm not saying you can't PvP at all. If you want to do consensual PvP, go for it. If you two agree that you want to destroy infrastructure and go on like a full out, go for it. That's on you then. You've made the choice to participate in that. But the way I kind of imagine PvP to be would be like, hey, I'm gonna make a fighter, you make a fighter, let's go fight each other just for the funsies. You know, we're dedicating these resources to having fun in this way. That's fine. Whatever happens, we'll laugh about it. It'll be good. At least we can make more with all of the infrastructure we still have. You know? So that's kind of the idea, kind of the plan. Man, there's a lot of cobalt left here, and I have so much stone in there, I don't know what to do with it. Should I just poop out the stone, guys? Should we just poop out the stone? I'm feeling we might want to just poop it out. Survival kit. Okay, we might struggle to do that though. This is fine. How much value does stone have? It's just vanilla. I think someone mentioned you get 3 iron for every 100 kilograms of stone. So this is what, 60 kilograms-ish? And then there's another like 90 kilograms of iron. But you also get nickel and you get silicon. I've got a lot of silicon. I don't really need the silicon. I'm probably gonna need a lot of it eventually. But for the early parts of the game, you don't need that much of it. Damn, there's so much stone. Why is there so little cobalt? Also, I want to see how full these drills are. Oh my god, they're so full! What the heck? Oh, okay, we're gonna sit here and wait for a while if we're gonna wait. In that case, I might just drive back. I don't really feel like driving back, though. Driving back and forth, like, it's a long drive. I'd rather just drive back with pure, beautiful cobalt. Instead, we have stone? I bet stone is like 90% of the whole inventory. Let me double check. It's like most of the inventory. What the heck, guys? Come on. Come on. Maybe if I just drop it out manually. Yeah. That'll work. Just drop it manually. Everything will be fine. Just yeet. It's gonna take forever, isn't it? Yeah, it's gonna take forever. Yo, it's an Alistair! Hey, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing, man? Okay. Yeah, I think just for now, to make this a little easier, we'll just yeet out. I'm not gonna sit around here and wait all day for that to process. If this was solo and I wasn't streaming, then yeah, I would probably just go AFK for a bit and just wait for that to process. That way we get some extra resources in addition to the ones. I'm really surprised I didn't bring any spare parts now that I think about it. I really should have brought some spare parts. Oh well. Hopefully we drive safely and we don't lose everything that we're busy with. Hey, moving up in the world, are we, huh? That's good, man. That's good. I'm happy for you. Okay, one drill is empty. Now we just have to empty the other drills and somehow hope that we can do a little bit more. Oh, jeez. Stone. Yeet. Because we're going to get even more stone the moment we start mining into the ground. Because not only we're going to get stone from the earth, we're also going to get stone from the boulder. And, yeah, that's going to be, costly, pricey. I forgot this thing was designed to keep stone and process it. Oh well. Is that the book that you're writing with the character that you were sharing, Alistair? But hey guys, I hope we can entertain you a little bit. I know I'm running back and forth here with stone. Maybe I should just deposit all my tools. I don't have space to deposit my tools. Never mind, I can't do that. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We'll figure this out. It's gonna be slow, but we're doing it. We're doing it. We're getting rid of all the stone. You know what? Now what I think about it, I don't have to run back and forth. I have, I've got little slots here on the side, so I can just go over here, look back and forth. In fact, what happens if I just do this? Oh, we're getting smarter! Let's go! Okay. Okay, this is the way I like it, yeah! Now we're talking my language! That's easy mode, let's freaking go! I mean, it's still a bit of effort, but at least we don't have to go through multiple inventory pages, right? There we go. Still have all of the drills full. Man, that's so much stone. That's insanity! It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. We're nearly done. We are nearly done. Okay, a little bit more. A little bit more. Yeet this. Yeet that. Come on. This is a lot of... This feels like I'm playing Cookie Clicker or something. I'm not gonna lie, I'm feeling Cookie Clicker vibes here. Who have you played Cookie Clicker? I've never played it. I think I've played maybe one, like, clicker game, but I've never really gotten into them. Do you play Cookie Clicker? Hey, let's go! I've seen videos about it, and it gets pretty crazy. With Grandma? Holy! Grandma's something else, man! Grandma's something else! It's okay. Do you think there's better ones out there? Ones that you prefer? Has to be in an isekai where MC finds a... Okay, okay. Wow, Alistair, that's a lot of text, my friend. Holy, I don't even know where to begin to read. Oh my gosh, could you like include a part 1, part 2, part 3 in that message? You know? It would help me out, sir. Holy. Or here's a suggestion. There is the text to speech channel point redemption that you can do as well. Then you can plug in as much text as you possibly want and send that straight into my ears, straight into my brain, and words will come straight out of my mouth. You know, guys, but I usually play Cookie Clicker. You usually play it? Okay. Like I said, I've never really played clicker games much. I'd imagine with clicker games, you really want to get auto clickers. Kind of wish I had an auto clicker for this, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, wait, actually. Can we get smarter? Okay, well, that's our connector. Let's empty the connector. Oh, yes! Okay. Connector, and then, throw out. Let's go! Okay, so now we don't even have to do the whole back and forth thing. Actually, I might still want to. Stone? Awesome. Look at that! Let's freaking go! That's way better. Oh, man, this is no way I should have been doing this from the start. Progress! Ah, that's really doing a thing there. Look at all the rocks coming out. Oh, TTS didn't work. Oh no! Hold on. Okay, Alistair, I'm sorry I scammed you there. I asked you to do TTS. The TTS program wasn't launched. I'm an absolute nut job. I'm so sorry, sir. I'm so sorry. I will be your personal TTS, okay? L. Haha. This book should be good, though I need to work on getting everything going first. Did I do good? Is Lyciant a good TTS, guys? Would I make for a good AI companion? Lyciant, the AI. 2020. Clearly I'm outdated, though. Okay, TTS should be functional. Let me just double check that. Come on, don't get me started. What are you doing, Twitch? Twitch! Please work with me. What are you doing? No, like this. This is a test message.
Lyciant says this is a test message.
There we go. Oh, wait, I needed to say, Alistair says, oh, haha, this book should be good, though I need to work on getting everything going first. Yeah, books are a lot of hard work. It's true. It's true. It's horrible? Wait, I have been working on a very basic AI that tells me a image has the number 0 to 9. So your AI looks at an image and it tries to find the numbers. Like, you just want pattern recognition? Is that what you're working on? It's really cool though what you're working on AI, I'll give you that much. Bad or not a lot of people can say that they can do something like that. So props to you, sir. Should have known the technical engineers would be the ones that can program and go crazy. Make all of the good stuff out there. I might wanna do like little mini ejectors on the side of the boat ship here. But if I do that, they're gonna be one-way things. Yeah, I don't know. I could do this manually, but ugh. But you know, the computer written numbers look different. They're hand-drawn numbers, right? Wait, so is this supposed to be like to tell hand-drawn stuff? Your AI can't comprehend it? Wow, sounds like your AI is an idiot. Yeah, even I can tell the difference. No, that's just AI in a nutshell. It's crazy. Like, our brains are able to comprehend these things, and AI just doesn't know left from right. It's so weird. But it kind of makes sense. No. Stop. I forgot something very important. Very, very, very important. Stop throwing away all of my ore! I need that stuff! Oh my goodness. You're gonna go to bed, yo. Alright, Alistair, take care, man. Sleep well. We'll catch you again whenever we catch you. There we go. Okay, so this time I need to make sure that I don't overfill my cargo hold with stone and ore. And to make sure that I have some extra space to maneuver that stone. And I'm really hitting that limit right now, so... Nope, nope, nope. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. We have some room! We have some room. So, actually, I'm just gonna stay here. We're gonna stay in control of the rover, because I could do everything from the inventory. There's the connector. So, we'll just go for any cargo hold that's empty. None of the cargoes are empty, damn it! Okay, in that case, what if I move some of the stone here, and then some stone there? Can I move this out? Eh? Oh, it's over here. Okay, yes, yes. And awesome stuff. So now we can go back to the connector, and we can turn the throw out part on again. Awesome. And just search for stone so we can double click. No, we don't even have to drag anymore. Ha ha ha! We're moving up, guys. We're getting smarter. We're doing better. Once my eyes said 1 was 8. What? Okay. Honestly, though, how did you do it? I'm assuming you're using a neural network to identify the things. And now that makes me wonder, what sort of data did you use to teach it? Because I feel like that is very important. The way they learn to recognize these things. Nearly there. Wow, I can't believe how much stone I'm eating. I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense. Feels bad though, wow. But alas, as I've said, I would much rather have the cobalt than have all of the stone. The stone's just going to be dead weight, and even if we process it into materials and wait for like 2 hours or something stupid, I don't know if that'll be worth it. We could just mine more stone from the quarry back at home and not drive it 20 kilometers. Can you imagine 20 kilometers for some stone? Oh my goodness, hell no. That was just, no, not good. Not good. Okay, that's it. That's everything. So same thing, we just go to the connector, we turn that off. We'll turn our drills back on. And start mining the rest. Making sure we get everything. Okay. Point that down. No, I should probably get rid of most of the stone before my cargoes get too full again. I think once we get to about like 80%, I'll turn off the drills. Yeah, right there. And, oh, don't press that button. What are you doing? Oh my gosh. Okay, connector. Yeah, see, we've got mostly stone in there. And, over here, we'll just look for like a cargo container that isn't full, like this one. We'll just move that in there. Again, just search for stone. Turn the connector to throw out. And just yeet all of the stone over. There we go. Easy mode, easy mode. You'd rather do it at the base? So search just like the number 1 to find images. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah. I think your data might be the reason why. Like, it might be looking for the wrong patterns. That's my assumption, at least. You probably know more than I do. For that, could also be due to something called unbalanced data sheets. So that's a technical term that I do not know. How many people in chat know what unbalanced data sheets mean? I mean, I can kind of get it. I'm assuming that the neural points are biased. I'm assuming that's kind of what it means and implies. That it becomes... Okay, exactly what you just said. Yeah, it becomes biased to the larger set. Okay, yeah. I'm learning! I'm using my brain! Oh, man. That made me feel a little bit good about myself. Just a little bit. Not feeling too crazy. Okay, I feel like this is just rock now. And, oof. I'm probably just gonna reverse a little bit here, do one more pass going straight down. And, at that point we should have gotten 99.999% of all the cobalt in this hole. Because, right now my thingy is not picking up any cobalt signatures here at all. There's no ore being detected. Okay. I feel like that's good. Let's yeet the stone again. I might as well let that go all the way. Inventory first, connector. Okay. Just move that organic there, move that in there, connector. We'll turn to... Oh my... What is going on? It's fine, it's fine. Everything's fine. Throw out. Okay, same story. We'll just search for a stone and start yeeting all of this out of the... We'll just start pooping it out the back. It's fine. We don't need none of this junk. Even looks like turds when it goes rolling down the hill.
Coffee. 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 Coffee.
Mwah. Good morning, Mika. I see you got your cup of coffee and you're ready for the day. How you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Good afternoon. Do you have a coffee in the afternoon? Sir, I like your style. Oh, how you doing, Mika? You doing good? You doing well? We're playing some Space Engineers today. I would have done the open lobby barony, but unfortunately I kind of messed up a little bit with that one. It's fine though. It's fine. Let's see. Connector. We'll stop throwing out things and get in here. So GPS. This is Cobalt 2. And we'll just say cleared. There we go. So next up, we're going to go to Cobalt 1 since our ship's only half full of ore. That way we can process a little bit more. Also, I need to get rid of this this GPS marker like completely. There we go. Good stuff, good stuff. Just like that. Let's go around. You're doing well. You're just vibing. But a bit tired. Honestly, I was a bit tired today as well. This morning, I don't know. I just, you know, today is just the Space Engineers Day. I think it's better that way. Am I just getting stuck on stones or something? Move! I am getting stuck on stones. It has to be. There's no way I'm struggling this much. What? Why am I struggling to move this much? What's going on? Feels like I'm not using my clutch. It feels like I'm just going. Like it's friggin'. I have. It's fine. It's fine. Just don't worry about it. Don't think about it. Everything's fine. Just keep driving. Keep driving and keep smiling. Yeah, that's gonna be our motto. Yo, look at that! It's a Hawks! Welcome in, Hawks. How you doing? You doing good? You doing well? Are you doing happy? It's good to see you again. I'm assuming that you're still in the whole Valorant vibes and I don't know what I think about it. You've probably made a lot of progress with some of the other aspects of your life. Huh. We don't really talk much anymore, do we, Hawks? We gotta hang out more. But it's good to see you, as always. I hope you're doing well. Alright, chat. We're gonna go for that second cobalt vein. We're gonna yeet it, we're gonna yoink it, we're gonna eat it, and we're gonna go back home with all of our beautiful, beautiful cobalt. And then we'll probably come back out for that iron. Not sure if we want to get any nickel. Maybe if there's some nickel nearby, I'll grab it, but these are the main ores that I need. Now, we have a few options. We could either, after we've gotten all of this, stay at home, you know, chill out there, and start building our ship, or we could go and explore the world and try to find more ore. It's daylight, so we might find something nice, like gold, maybe. If I find gold, I'm gonna be very happy. If we don't, that's okay as well. You know, we'll just, we'll be fine. I hope. Probably not fine. But we'll pretend to be fine. Okay, I don't really want to reverse here. Oh, this is that first one we found. Okay, that's good. That's good. We can definitely make use of this. One day in the VC, you totally ignored you? Was I busy in a conversation at that exact moment? That's the only thing I can think of. That, you know, I might have been talking to someone, and, it might not have been heard, or maybe something. I don't know. That's the only thing I can think of. I'm sorry, Hawks. I'm sorry. I'm not a bad wolf, I swear. At least I try not to be. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this is going... This is going, boys. This is going. Okay, I should probably stop there and start doing the yeety tactics. So, connector. And empty cargo. Okay, there's the stone. So, connector. Start yeeting. I need a keybind for this or something. And search for stone. I guess this is going to be a lot of searching for things anyway, so probably even if I do make one, it won't have too much of an impact. That's fine. I've been building and talking, but I did send you a message, Mr. Timeout. You did? Now I feel like I'm a bad wolf. Well, how do I not know these things? What's going on? Oh my goodness. Whoa. Or tell you what. We are here. We're talking now. We could be like, hey, what's up? What's crack-a-lacking? You can keep telling me I'm a bad person. But alas, I will still ask. How are you doing, Hawks? Are you doing good? Are you doing well? Are you a happy Hawks? Are you soaring with your wings spread wide? Flying through the sky? Like I dream to at night. Seriously though, I literally at the start of the stream, I was talking about how I've been doing a lot of maths and calculations and trying to figure out a really nice config for a ship that I want to build. Specifically to fly! Haha! I'll turn it to a hawk too, you'll see! Honestly, I can't wait for flight. I love flight, I love flying, I love all of that good stuff. But also, I just want to have like this, this freedom. I don't mind driving around on Earth and grabbing these ores. Like, that's the Space Engineers, it's my chill game. I guess it's a game where you don't have to stress about, you know, reacting to things and being hyper precise and precision. And, you know, if you make a mistake, it's game over, or you're dead, or just terrible things. No. I could just sit back, I could relax, I could flip my rover and then cry myself to sleep because I have to build a new one. Yep. It's fine. It's fine. Oh man. Okay, hold on. Turn that off. Oh, no. Stop pooping the cobalt. I need the cobalt. Give it back. No. You stupid idiot. You left it on. Why you do this? No. How much cobalt was wasted? How much cobalt had to go to the grave? Oh, no. Oh no! Oh, that's a big oof. Oh, I got distracted. No. Oh well, it is what it is. No use crying over spilled cobalt. Maybe we'll find more eventually. You know what? I'm starting to think that exploration idea might be better. Maybe we'll save the iron for later. Yes, it was ejecting cobalt. Look at all the cobalt, man. Here's 1.3 thousand. There's 1.3. Here's another 1. There's so much cobalt, man. So much. All of it is going away. It's running for its life. Come on. Come on. Oh, man. I'm trying to save the cobalt. I'm running, man. I'm running. It might actually be better to just drive over there and just mine it back up. Oh, why? Why? You know what? We'll put my tools and things in the couch, and we'll head on over. We'll just run it. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not sad. Yeah, this is yeah, this is And looks like I might need that sorter. What do you use for sorters anyway? Sorter. I don't have small steel tubes on me, so unless hold on. Was that large grid or small? That's small grid. Okay, yeah, small conveyor sorter. Yeah. I can't. Where the heck did all the cobalt go? Aha! I found you! No escape! Oh no! Guys! Do you see what I see? The kobolds trying to escape to off the side of the cliff! Okay. I think we gotta drive down here. I can't keep running this far. Oh my goodness. Oh no! Not like this! Not like this! Not my cobalt, please! Oh no! This is terrible! At least Hawks is doing fine! And I thought that you were qualified. Let's go! Let's go! Congratulations, Hawks! That's really good! I'm really happy for you. Now, please, Hawks, help me! Save my cobalt! I need it! I really need it! Come on, reverse! Reverse faster! Not like this, you slowpoke! My cobalt's getting away! You gotta go stop it! Maybe if we could stop in front of it and lower the drill, we can create like an impenetrable wall! Yeah, that could be a thing. Right? Oh my gosh, how close is it to the cliff? Okay, here it is. Here's the cobalt caravan, guys. Here's the cobalt caravan. We're gonna stop it. Yeah, we will stop it. Oh my goodness, this is fine. There's more? Oh my gosh, how much is there? Is this mostly stone though? I don't know if I can go more than this. Handbrakes on. I can't see. Everything's fine. Don't worry about me. I gotta use the thrusters. Okay, we stopped. And I gotta stop the other thing. And handbrakes. What is happening? Why am I still going backwards? Not good. Not good. This is worse. You can have the cobalt. Keep the cobalt. Let me free. Don't send me down here. Oh, everything's fine, guys. Everything's fine. It's all under control. Everything's under control. I hope this is. You know what? We'll just. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Just. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Oh no! Oh wait, there it is. Cobalt. Okay. Stone. Organic. Don't care. Cobalt. Yes. That's cobalt. Okay, we're gonna yoink that. Oh my gosh, it's gonna keep going. Not ideal. Not ideal. This is fine. We'll get the rest. It's we're going against the cobalt train now, right? Yeah. See, the more it rolls, the less we have to run, and the more we can grab, right? Yeah. Just like that. There we go. We stopped it, guys. We stopped it in its tracks. Yeah, you're not gonna escape me. Oh my god, there's so many. I don't know if I can get all of it. Grab, yoink. Deposit. Come on, deposit. No, don't push me. No, don't run away. Deposit. Yoink. Deposit. Yoink. Deposit. Yoink. Okay. Go. We got it, guys. No, that's stone. That's not cobalt. That's stop pushing me away. So much. But I think we got the majority of it, guys. Oh my goodness, there's even more down here. No. Please come back. Yoink. Okay. That is literally like 90% of all the cobalt. I'm probably gonna run down. I'm gonna see if I can't get the rest, and then we have to try and get out of this situation that I've parked my rover in. But hey, we're doing good, right? We got most of it at least. We got most of it. Oh, who would have thought that space engineers could be this exciting? Who would have thought running after Cobalt could be this exciting? Oh, I don't need that stone. Yeet. Yoink. Okay, that's it. That's actually it. That's everything. Except for anything that despawned because too many entities were out there, which is kind of sad, but is what it is, you know. Not much I could do about that. Okay. YOLO. Let's see here. Firstly, let's lift this. That should be good. Then, see if I can drive. I can't, okay. Use the thrusters. Thrusters aren't helping that much, okay. In that case, let's get rid of some weight. So guess what I'm doing, guys? I'm going back to the connector. This is fine. This is fine. It'll work out. It'll work out. Stone will, no, not organics. We want the organics. No, that's fine. I'll just put it here. Connector and throw out. And again, I'm just gonna have to focus on making sure I actually take a look. I'm gonna double check it every time I'm done. Just to make sure. Oh man. Oh man, it started off so good. And then it went so wrong so quickly. Hey Ahmed, good morning. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing, man? I hope you're good. I hope you're well. You missed it, man. We were chasing after Cobalt for our life. And now we're stuck. We're freaking stuck, man. Help, Step Bro, I'm stuck. It's fine. We'll get out of here in a moment. That looks like that's all of the stone. Awesome. That's good. That's good. So we'll clear that. We'll go to the connector. We'll stop yeeting all of my cobalt away and see if we can move. I mean, we can move a little bit better, but we're still kind of stuck. Can we wiggle? Wiggle, wiggle? Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle? Okay, use the thrusters. Wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle. Huh. Huh. So where exactly are we stuck? Aha! That makes perfect sense. Uh-oh. Why is there scrap metal? Did something break? Oh. Oh my gosh, we're literally holding on by the skin of our skin. Holy! It's just this tiny little insy-pincy little piece holding that whole wheel together. We're lucky as heck. Okay, steel plates. We don't have any, but we can produce them, luckily, so we'll just make the one, and, we'll fix that up quickly. That is, I don't know, guys. Are we lucky or are we lucky? Because I'm feeling lucky today. My wheels are breaking off. They're fine. Don't worry about it. It's all part of the plan. The grand plan. You'll see. I don't know if I want to try and flatten this. Yeah, okay. I think that's fine. Let's try and move. There we go. We can drive. We don't even need to use our fuel. Perfect. But can we get up the hill? I can barely move. I can't even accelerate. So yeah, we're going to have to use the thrusters to get up here. That's why we have the boosters, you know? It's to help us get out of bad situations like this one. Once we build up some momentum, we can turn them off, and then we can just coast. Oh man, also you might not answer me because I am not called Hawks on the Discord. Oh, maybe. So something I can tell you for Hawks is generally when people join the VC, I don't know. I have that turned off. I've get no sound, no notification. I don't know if people joins the VC. The first moment I know someone joined a VC is when they talk to me. So if I don't actively hear them or anything, you know, it's a little bit difficult to then have a conversation with someone that you don't know is there. Talking about DMs? Oh, about DMs. Okay. Gotcha. I mean, I could take a look. I'll search for Enika. You know what? Actually, do me a favor, Hulk. Send me another message. Then it'll be at the top of all of my messages, and you'll be like, aha, that's Hawks! And any messages that I might not have responded to, I'll try and respond to, and, you know, we'll take it from there. Okay. Very first thing, guys. Very first thing. We've learned our lesson. Connector. Good. We're not eating our kobolds. Awesome stuff. That means we can start mining the rest. Yay. Oh, I can't believe that, man. I can't believe that. I wonder how much we lost. I don't think it was too much, but I can't help but wonder what the number is. Okay. Lower this a little bit. And then drag it on back. Good. Good. Okay, I can't drag it back any more than this, so we'll just turn that off. And... so, not wood tone. Stone. Thank you. Connector, okay. Survival kit's kind of empty. Now what I think about it, I don't need the survival kit to be empty. I need the connector to be empty of good materials, so I can put the stone in. Okay, good. So, same story, connector. We're gonna start pooping out the stone, get rid of it, and then, yeah, we're gonna keep moving. Keep on mining until we are absolutely full. I suggest you turn it off entirely. The wheel brakes are off? Wait, what, you want me to turn off wheel brakes? Why do you suggest I turn it off completely? You know, just maybe you know something that I don't and I can learn something. It's always good to be able to be open-minded. What are my thoughts on Space Engineers 2? I am very excited for it, but right now it is very far from being complete. I'd rather play a more complete version of the game. But hey, you know, it's looking good. Having actual water physics, the integration of large and small grids into like one unit, instead of needing to work with two separate finicky things, and kind of like, you know, I like there's a lot of quality of life and good improvements that they have. Oh, you're always trying to connect. Oh, were you talking about the connector? I thought you were talking about the wheels still. Okay, yeah. No, you know, that's definitely an idea. But whether I toggle to turning the connector on and off, or whether I toggle throw out on and off, at the end of the day, it's the same, except if I forget one, then I don't lose the other. Although I kind of have to do both, otherwise I still do. Oh well, it's fine. It'll be fine. I just gotta remember to I need to remember to not forget. Because if I forget, that's when the bad things happen. That's when Lyciant regrets his choices. Yeah, this isn't ideal. I feel like I'm just getting stoned now. Oh, we got a little bit of cobalt. Okay. You know, that's fine. Put that there, put that there. Stone and yeet. How far away was that cobalt? Oof, like 500 meters? Oh, wait, like how far did I have to drive to get here? 20 kilometers, man. It's 20 kilometers. This stuff isn't close. I had to go there. I had to search for this. I had to search for everything, man. Everything around my base is just silicon. You'll never forget about the couch? No, the couch is going everywhere, man. Everywhere. That couch, that's my baby. We're taking care of that one. Okay, before I forget, double check. Connector. Aha! I did forget! But I remembered this time! Not this time, my friends! We're keeping the cobalt! Okay, let's do a thing. I might actually just use my hand drill to take out this little section next to us. Grab as much as we can without overfilling it. In fact, that's probably good enough. That's the wrong button. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. We are still okay. Now, you want to wait on Space Engineers 2 until they have planets? Honestly, even if they have planets, Jack, like I feel like at that point, let me put it like this for you, Jack. With Space Engineers 1, the one I'm currently playing, I feel like up until 2 years, maybe 3 years ago, even though it was a great game, you needed to absolutely mod the living daylights out of it for it to have any reasonable experience. Because there was no PvE, a lot of the quality of life things just simply didn't exist. There was no real challenge. Like, even if you turned on the environmental things and all of that, like, there was just, like, no real reason to play the game other than to build ships, and if you were just gonna do that, you can play creative. And there's nothing wrong with that, don't get me wrong. It was an absolutely great game. The problem for me, though, is I need something to go and do other than just building. I don't want to just play a creative-based game, because there's plenty of creativity games. No. Oh, yeah, I had to collect all, not throw out. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, there's plenty of, like, creative-based games. Of course it's gonna yeet it back in there. Of course it's gonna put it back. Ah, fine. I'll put it back somewhere else. And that's kind of where I feel like Space Engineers 2 is at and will be for a little while. That it's... You can build and you can make really cool stuff and you can play with this really cool stuff. But there isn't really anything more than just that. And I'll probably avoid it up until there is. Simply because I need a little bit more. Even right now, with the server as it is, I'm a little bit worried that there will be a lack of PvE content. I usually turn on the modular encounter spawner mods, and I'll add like the orcs, and I'll add reavers, and I'll add this, and I'll add it used to be corruption. I think it's called Reddit encounters now, and a bunch of other really cool things that can happen to both you and things you can discover and go and experience, you know? Like, to me, that matters way more than just being able to build really cool stuff and having access to the grids. But I'm looking. Every now and then I take a look and I like see what sort of progress. I haven't really looked at the workshop lately. Has anybody looked at the Space Engineers 2 workshop? Like, how is that coming along? All I heard is you are able to make custom blocks in their editor, and that's it? Okay. So only custom blocks. You know, that's not a bad thing, per se. That's actually a good thing, but... Yeah. I don't know, the modding that you can do for the game, I really love that they added modding on all of that. You fool! You did it again! No! I didn't check! Cobalt, my beloved, where are you? Cobalt, come back! No! Okay, how much is there? How much is there? Maybe we're fine. There's a little one. Oh my god, there's a second row? I'm not going down here again for all of this. Stone. That's all stone. Okay, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. You know? We're only gonna have to run back and forth like 3 times. Maybe. Oh no! Not again! Why, my cobalt? It's fine. It's fine. Just keep running, guys. Don't stop. Have a snack while we run. Yeah, that's good. That tastes just like dirt. Mud cookies. I love them. Is my antenna on? It should be, yeah. You can see the respawn pod. It's probably just set to like a 200 meters range, though. Holy! Is that like a huge amount? Maybe we are gonna have to run back and forth multiple times, but I'm not gonna drive back down. There's just no way. We're too heavy. I still need the fuel to get back. I'd probably have enough, but I don't want to take the risk. Why do you ask about the antenna there, Fer? Are you flying over here? Are you trying to make your way over here? Okay. Yoink the big one. There's 2 small ones. Awesome. So 400 more and that will be that. Venom. Let's hope we don't do this for the 3rd time. That would be yeah. He's trying to steal my couch? Yeah, maybe. Honestly, I think of Furbale as a friend. He's definitely one of my allies on this server, 100%. I trust the guy. I would faction up with him if you wanted to, you know? And we could have easier movements around and interactions and all of that, but that's his call. You know, work together, build more and progress. Okay, where is it? Where is it? I know it's here somewhere. Aha! Yoink! 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 65? Do I want to run a kilometer basically for 65 cobalt? I don't know if I do. Chad, do you think 65 cobalt is worth running a kilometer for? Like, it's not even processed. 65, it's probably like 20 ingots now that I think about it. I think the conversion rate's like 20%. Maybe 40%? What if it's 40%? But it's more! Yeah, you know what? I'm going. I don't have enough source of cobalt. I should grab everything I can. How you doing, Mo Fallon? How you doing? You having a good day? Did you sleep well? Good to have you here chilling with us, brother. Good to have you here with us. Yeah, this probably isn't worth the run. But I'm desperate, okay? I'm desperate. I drove 20 kilometers to get this. If I have to run an additional 1 kilometer, I'll run in an extra 1 kilometer. It's better than driving another 40 kilometers to get a little bit more. Oh, man. Oh, man. But this should give us a very... Why don't you call your grid at something, man? For bail, you gotta call it something. You can't just be small grid. What are you doing, man? Oh, no creativity at all. Can you believe it? I'm jealous, though. This guy's flying around, and here I am, running on my feet after cobalt balls. It's okay, though. It's okay. You know what? Everything's fine. At least we managed to produce some iron and nickel and silicon and other materials, and you know we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Yeah, yeah. Connector. Throw out. Not this time, not again. No, 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 no. I'm keeping you. You stay right here. Okay, stone. Awesome. And yeet, yeet. Okay, and yeet. There we go. I can't believe the trouble that I've been going through with all of this. Oh, I'm doing good. I'm doing good, Fallon. I'm a little bit upset with myself. I genuinely thought I scheduled the live stream for Barony. I was supposed to be doing Barony as the open server thing today, but apparently I never scheduled it. I never. So it doesn't make sense for me to, you know, schedule it 6 hours ahead of time and just hope people show up. Because if they don't know, they don't know. So I figured, you know, today I'll just do something else. And I was thinking, do I want to play Barony? Do I want to play Space Engineers? So like, you know what? It would be good to make some progress in Space Engineers, and that's what we're doing. We're just making some progress, and then next week we'll do open lobby. I'll probably do like 2 open lobbies in a row or something. Maybe I'll do it like 3 Fridays in a row and then take the 4th one off or something. I don't know. But we'll figure it out, right? I'll figure it out. So other than that, I'm pretty good. I'm also really happy that we managed to save a lot of the cobalt. Please tell me I didn't forget it again. Okay, we did it. It's fine. It's fine. Connector. There we go. Let's look for a relatively empty cargo container. Here's one. Gravel? I don't need the gravel. Yeet. And then stone. Maybe I should eat the gravel as well. No, you know what? We'll hold on to some of it. It's fine. You need to deliver my hydrogen to not get your couch stolen. What do you mean, Nova? What do you know what? I'm not going to deliver you any hydrogen, because if I give you any hydrogen, you are going to use it to steal my couch. In fact, I'm going to show up there, and you're going to be like, oh, Lyciant, thank you so much for the hydrogen. Here, take my assault rifle to your face. Brrr. Haha, the couch is mine. It's a trap. I'm on to you, sir. I'm on to you. This guy, can you believe him? What is happening out there? The taxi's trying to find this way. This is Wolfpack on the ground up to the FBL taxi. FBL taxi, come in. Right, I don't have the antenna range for this. That's fine. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Let me get the last of this and we can keep going. Oh man. Antenna, we'll pop it up. I think it was like at 15Ks. I don't know. I'll change mine to like 10,000. If it gets within 10,000, we'll be able to see speaky. It's 17Ks and it's flying away. Yo, we got the Dreamer joining us. Yo, look at that. Look at that. Let's see if you can join. Are you the Dreamer? No, if you give me hydrogen, I promise by my pirate honor, I won't steal your couch. Listen, Nova, I play Sea of Thieves, okay? I know what pirate honor means. I know what you're up to, sir. I know what you're up to. Besides, I'm not capable of flying right now. The only guy that can fly is Mr. Taxi over there. Okay, trolls off. I forgot about it again, didn't I? I did! No, not again! Not again! Why, Lyciant, how do you keep forgetting these things? Okay, I feel like this is the only ones. So, stone. Cobalt! Okay. It's not a lot this time, okay? We're making progress, guys. We're making progress. Lyciant, why don't you learn from your mistakes? You've done this so many times. How many mods? Ooh, I don't know how many exactly. I know it's about 1.4 gigs. It's probably closing in on 100. I'm gonna say anywhere between 50 and 100 mods. Progress? Hey Dan, welcome in, proclaim in. Yeah, we make progress, you know. We don't have to run back and forth 10 gazillion times to grab all the cobalt. But we keep pooping out the back of my vehicle because I keep forgetting about it. Oh man. It's fine, bro, it's fine. Yours is trying to install 58 mods. Not sure if there's more. Yeah, I don't know the exact mod count, unfortunately. I know in the past I've used around like 100-ish, but I also know that I've not included a lot of them, so it's less than 100, but definitely more than 50. So it sounds about right. If it's 58, then that's probably about right. Third time's the charm. You memorize it eventually. Listen, guys, it's because I'm talking to you, okay? Chat, I'm more interested in you guys than I am in remembering whether or not my car is gonna poop out my cobalt or not, okay? Be honored. It's all for you. And maybe for the content. I don't know. Honestly, though, I don't feel like running after this constantly. Oh, connector and stone. Let's see. Do we have an empty one? Yeah. Here we go. We'll just plug that in there. And there we go. Now we can start eating just pure stone. Oh man, this has been a journey. This has been a journey. Wow, look at that. We're almost full up to just pure cobalt. And guess what, guys? Guess what? Aha! I remembered this time! Excuse me if I have no clue what I'm doing. Never played on PC before. Woof, Space Engineers. Oh, you moved to PC just to join the server? Hey, let's go, man. Also, you don't have to be excused. It's all good. It's all good. You just asked for the mod count. I don't know what's on. Are you sure you're ready for the hardcore experience? The 1X? The, I don't like this. This is better. I don't like this. This is better. I don't like this. No! My troll thingy broke! No! Why do I need to fix that? Oh, just construction components? Ah, that's cheap. I don't mind that. I don't mind that. I might actually have to put some blast doors on the back here to protect those conveyor tubes from breaking. So yeah, maybe let's do some like 10 steel plates. We'll fix that up. We'll put the blast doors back here. That's about 3, 6, 10. How do I go from 3, 6 to 10? It's 9, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, so I actually need more steel plates. I probably need way more. Let's quickly do a thing here. I could just access it there. Production. Let's go another 20. And steel plates. Yoink. Right, components and grid and stuff. Makes sense. Sometimes I know what I'm doing, sometimes not. Yo, look, no one's online. Let's go. The survival aspect makes the game completely different, but that's what I really like about it. And this is what I was saying earlier, like Space Engineers 2, you have the whole engineering side of the game, and that's all fun. That's a really great part of the game. But you don't have the survival, or, you know, there's just, it's missing, it's empty, it's just missing too much for my taste. I feel like if I put that there, that's just not going to be a good idea. Maybe we'll just do something like this. And that's 5 per, so yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's like 40 steel plates. That's not so bad. We could definitely produce that. You know, that's not a big deal. And construction. Oh, I've got the construction components. We're fine. We just gotta go fix up these things. I don't even know if that's gonna protect it. I feel like I might need something underneath to protect it. What do you guys think? I haven't used these blocks too much. Dreamer applied to join my faction? Okay, sorry, sir. I'm not gonna let everybody into my faction. If I let everyone into my faction, they're gonna steal my couch. I can't have them steal my couch, sir. That couch, that's my couch. It's my life. I need that couch. If I don't have that couch, I've got nothing.
Again, I think you should use the armored connectors.
Oh, jeez. Hello there.
Hello.
You snuck up on me.
I didn't.
Bro, jeez. I turned away for one moment and all of a sudden it's like, hello there. Bro, you're like Obi-Wan Kenobi? What's going on?
So I have changed my I've changed my ship because the other one had an accident.
It had an accident? What happened?
So I was trying to manually reconfigure the drag on it. You know, it was pulling up and rolling slightly. I then tried to manually adjust with gyroscopes, and for some reason, if the gyroscopes are active in any manual way, it nosedives.
Huh. Oh, so what you were doing the override, or?
Yeah. So for whatever reason, it kills thrust as well as any type of propulsion whatsoever, and steering and aerodynamic.
I see you got some rear stabilizers now. That would definitely help in, that would definitely help with a real plane, but I'm not quite sure how things interact with this mod just yet.
It helps immensely. I can keep on a level completely.
You can keep level? Okay, yeah. It's, so a lot of the design that they use for aircraft, and the reason why they have the back bit, is because it's self-stabilization.
Ah, yeah, well, that'll explain, so that works in this as well, then.
Yeah, because if you think about it, like, if you angle up, then there's more force happening on the front and less on the back, like top down, below, you know? And then the whole lift profile changes based off that interaction. Therefore, it, like, self-corrects.
May I also borrow your couch? I didn't bring my coffee with me.
Yeah, you can sit in the couch. It's all good. It's all good. You know?
I appreciate it.
I'm gonna kidnap him. We're getting out of here. We're stealing this man. Yeah, I've been digging holes, man. I've been digging holes. I suggest jumping on a drill. Easier that way. There you go. You can just go drink. You can also use the yeah. You
abandoned me off.
did I? Oh, I don't know about that, man. To me, you just dropped.
There we go. I can now rest. How is your food and water?
I mean, I'm okay for now. I've been eating my nutrient packs. They're very delicious.
Ah, right, yeah.
You know, the emergency rations that are made out of soil and water. You know, my mud cookies. Yeah.
They sound wonderful.
Yeah.
Nutrients in there.
They're filled with earthy flavor. It's a real taste of home, you know?
Which sounds horrible.
No, it's a real taste of home. Like, you can't get a better home taste than that.
I beg to differ, but I eat the
Oh, so what brings you over to my little humble rovery business?
Well, I saw that Nova was on, and Nova is currently in search of the Promised Land, aka water. So I was gonna bunny hop from here, well, from your base, check in with you, and then go scout Nova.
Hey, okay. So Nova asked you to get him the coordinates of the ice lake?
Not particularly. I just thought I'd fly over anyway.
Oh, do you know where his base is? Do you know where he lives?
Not a clue.
So how are you gonna get there if you don't know where you're going?
It's called Look for Ice and Locate Nova.
You heard it here first, chat. It's Operation Look for Ice and Find Nova. You do realize you might Nova find him.
I might Nova find him indeed, but you also know the capacities of my plane.
This is true. You should be able to like glide very easily. I technically know where his base is, but I don't make use of that because I'm not supposed to.
No, of course not.
But yeah. I don't know, Nova.
I still have 60% hydrogen left.
Steal his couch. Still have 60%. Hey, you know that's still a decent amount.
I take it you're on the journey back home now. You're full of cobalt.
Yeah. This is the last cobalt. I'm gonna head home while there's sunlight and try to potentially find some more ores that I can do stuff with. You know me, I'm looking for gold, man. Gold, cobalt. There's the iron I want to go mine. I might mine some nickel. But, I don't know. There's a bunch of stuff out there.
As the person on the in the air, the eyes in the sky, as it were, my services of mapping an area is something that I will quite happily for the hydrogen of said flight.
Huh. So what you're saying is you're willing to go scout for boulders?
Boulders, whatever is necessary. As the boulders render at a decent altitude, I can still burn at about, I think it's like 7% thrust. So I will have plenty of scouting ability.
That makes sense. That makes sense. What about have you seen any ore patches from the sky?
That I haven't figured out. I flew over the ore patch by me, and I couldn't tell the difference in terms of actual difference between the surrounding area. So I do not know that they actually show on the surface.
Okay, and I remember finding several by flying. But that was a long time ago. I don't know if things have changed. And I do remember it being difficult still. Because you're looking for, like on green, you're looking for little black spots. It also depends on whether you've got grass rendered in. If you have grass rendered in, then that's going to make it difficult. If you're too far away, then it doesn't render. Like, there's so many stuff.
Grass when you're trying to look for something. Come on now.
Hey, listen, I'm not turning my grass off because I wanted to be there. Okay? Can't take my grass away from me. I need it like my couch. I'm gonna touch grass somehow.
I've got it rendered at 80, at 100 meters.
Oh, okay, yeah.
0.1, so.
Yeah, for me,
have plenty of time.
what is mine rendered on anyway? It's not on display, it's on graphics. Grass draw, yeah, for me it's set to like 1,000. So for a whole kilometer, you know, I could see everything.
Well, what do you think of the revamp with the, oh my god, that moon, it just looks insanely close.
Right?
With the extra fuel tank.
Oh, you added an extra fuel tank? Hold on, I didn't take a close look at this.
Yeah. Yeah, my parking brake is on, yet I'm still going downhill, so...
Yeah, that happens. So the only thing you can really do is remove and then reverse. Yeah, okay, I see. So you got your 2 fuel tanks, and you've got 4 thrusters by the back. Holy, yeah, you've definitely streamlined this way more.
Yeah, it is much better in terms of stability. I don't know whether you've noticed, but underneath the wings, I actually have 2 pistons as well.
Wait, pistons? Oh, for landing lock. Gotcha.
Well, for landing lock and because my back end is lower than my front, it's for elevation on the connector.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Dual purpose.
Yeah, dual purpose.
But I will be having these with wheels on and a rotor. A hinge, so I can have deployable landing gear. Same with the front.
Okay, yeah, that could help.
If you look underneath, I have the space. If I move the ore detector, I can literally have retractable landing gear.
Gotcha, you're gonna have to move the piston and things as well. But yeah, that would be pretty cool. It would also help with the profile.
I take it we're going home?
Yeah, I'm gonna drive home while there's still sunlight. About half a day left. A little bit less.
I hate these cockpits because it's a pain in the backside to get in.
Yeah, if you're gonna try aim for like the seat and stuff, it's difficult, but if you aim for the front, you can still get in relatively easily.
Yeah. Right, I guess I will see you at home, and if I spot anything on the way, I will land next to it to see if you have it.
I thought you were gonna go find Nova.
I will at some point, but why the hell not go play donuts on the ice rink, you know?
Okay. I mean, I gotta do some things, so, you know.
Oh yeah. Can I borrow your hydrogen?
Borrow my hydrogen? You're gonna bring it back?
Well, I mean, it just goes towards the tax, does it not? This means that I can scout things on the way from here to your base.
I've scouted most of this area, believe it or not.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Like, I would turn on all my things and, like, spectate up in the sky and, like, show you guys, but,
Oh, wow.
like, I've legit covered, like, 5% of the planet's surface.
Holy jeez.
Yeah, yeah. I've gone very, very far.
That's kind of
Very wide.
Oh, I meant to give you the.
Huh? What's this? Tofu soup? Oh. Oh, wow, this is a really good one.
Get on. Oh yeah, that's the best one that you can make without meat.
Delicious! Makes me think of my times back in China. Ooh la la, that was a good time. I just need to get some sleep. You don't happen to have any coffee, do you? No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Yeah.
I'm gonna say coffee is one of the things that we don't have. If we could find a way of making a recipe to allow that to happen, I'd be very happy. But then we would also not need said couch or bed. So.
This is true, and I believe you can still buy it from, like, space stations. So once you get to, like, the economy stuff,
What I'm looking for, yeah.
yeah. If I remember correctly, you can buy it from vending machines and so on.
Yeah.
Have you tried putting down a vending machine yourself to see if you can buy it from that?
I have not. That is a very good point. I should do that when I go.
Yeah, it could be worth. Could be worth. I mean, it'll cost some money, but I mean, money is not going to be too much of a problem. Yeah, exactly. You never have to sleep. But you can keep your energy back so quickly just by sleeping, so it's not really a big deal either. It's just nice to have it when you go out.
3 seconds to go from full.
Yeah. Alright, well...
For some reason you don't get rest whilst you're in a cockpit.
Yeah. I mean, if you're actively using something, you don't get rest. Same with the seats.
Yeah. Right, well, you enjoy your trip.
Thank you very much, sir.
See you at another point.
Yeah. Well, we can, like, hook up together or something and go on a little bit of a journey.
Sounds
But-
good to me.
Safe travels, Rare. Safe travels.
Take care. FBL taking off.
There he goes, chat. There he goes. And he's off. And he's out of here. Man, this is one of the things I really like about playing on multiplayer Space Engineers. Just the random interactions. Being able to meet people, see the stuff they're working on. Watching them go on their journeys, and watching them do their things, their ways. Oh, yeah. Hey, Jack, how is your situation coming along? Are you doing good? You know, asking for a friend. Also, I just realized I need to, do a thing quick. You just started flooring out your base? You're going for a base first. So Jack, I'm just gonna mention this briefly. This is my advice. Ice is very important. It's sometimes a better idea. Oh, jeez. This is fine. Okay, yeah, there we go. Sometimes you could choose. You can either like settle down and just, you know, stay there, but it might be an idea to focus on creating a rover that you can drive around to try and find some ice. And once you found some ice, you have a place to potentially produce as much hydrogen as you need. Otherwise, if you have all of your eggs right there, it might not be so great to move, or you're gonna have to spend more time and fuel and stuff to get it about. That's my personal advice to you. You don't have to do that. A lot of people here didn't, and it can technically be a little bit more resource expensive to move around first before you go for like actually getting your connector, I mean your assembler and all of that good stuff. Yeah, no, you do you, man. You do you. Looking forward to see what you end up with. Hey Hawks, welcome back. How you doing? Wait, I actually asked that earlier. What were you doing? It's close enough, but it's basically the same, right? It's basically the same. We managed to successfully secure ourselves a decent chunk of cobalt. I don't know how much exactly, but I'd say it's a decent amount. Let's hide those. Also, guys, there is some lawn mowing happening outside. I don't think you guys can hear it. If you do, don't worry. It's not exploding cows. Everything's fine. Everything's normal. It's all good. Vending machine doesn't work? Ah, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. I wonder if it works for public space stations. That actually, yeah, I would imagine if anybody did it, it would be you. Server's kind of growing, peeps. We have me, we have Nova, we've got Verbail, we've got the other two people, we've got Dragon Slayer. Now we've got our Jack, our Dream, what was it? What's his name? The Dreamer! Okay, I'm terrible when it comes to names. I try my best to remember, but I always seem to forget. But we got the Dreamer here, and we chillin'. Lycian, look into the Space Engineers Discord chat. Right now, while I'm driving? Okay, I could text and drive. Yep, yeah, this is fine. Nothing's bad's gonna happen. What am I looking for? Yo! Yo! Guys! Ah, that's Nova! He found it! He freaking found it, boys! Let's freaking go, Nova! Let's freaking go! Oh, I'm so happy for you, man. Out of curiosity, how difficult was it for you to find it? Do you think you would have found it without the, knowing, like, where not to look? Or do you think, is it good that I kind of gave you that little hint there? You know, just for my own curiosity. Hey, Sherlock, welcome in. May you join. It's public, man. It's open. I don't control who gets to join, who doesn't. Although I do get to control who I ban. So, don't you go causing trouble now, Sherlock. Okay? But yeah, no, it's open, man. It's open. We have Jack. You can see Jack's in chat as well. He joined us literally just a little while ago. I didn't even ask them. They just did it themselves. They were like, ooh, this looks interesting. I could like me some of that. You would have found it eventually, but it would have been a lot longer of a search. Yeah. It's not... That's what I was saying to you. Like, it's there. It's not very far, but it's not easy to get to. Like, you have to go out of your way to make your life difficult to try and find it. But hey, you found it. That's what matters, man. That's what matters. So we got 3 people that have ice and are kind of secure. We're actually working. We don't know about Dragon Slayer's situation. I don't know anything about Dragon Slayers. Dream just started, and we have another 2 people that joined yesterday. I'm pretty sure they're still in the setting up rover and getting started phase of the game. But, you know, everybody gotta get started somehow, right? Marvel Rivals? For Avatar? I don't know much about Marvel Rivals. I've seen people play it. I've seen a lot of, like, talk about it, but I don't really know too much about it. No, I don't play Vel that much. Start to play League of Legends, I'm assuming? Can't get me to play anything else than Riot Games. I played a little bit of League of Legends recently, and honestly, it's actually gone kind of good for me. I don't know if people are just getting worse, or if by not playing the game I got better. It's probably the latter. Yeah, I just somehow managed to not get into a negative. I don't know. I noticed that I've been doing a little bit better in that. Yeah, you know, just saying, maybe something. We did say we needed to hang out more, so you know, there's a little something. I don't know when, where, or how. Well, things are kind of crazy for me. especially since I started the Space Engineer server. And one of the things I want to do, there's two things actually. I want to play Wildlander. It's a modded version of Skyrim, Wildlander. And I also want to play Monolith. Wait, no, Monomyth. And the other thing I want to play is Hollow Knight. I also want to play Dark Souls 3. So there's so many things on my plate. I don't know what I'm gonna do. We'll probably just, you know, do one thing at a time, etc., etc. My best game was 21. You are such a support person. I get 30 assists per game alongside. My best was 50. Wow. Wow. I usually play like either mage, mid, or I'll play jungle. And if I don't play one of those, I'll play support. I don't really like to play ADC, so that's like my least favorite. I'd always try and avoid it. But I'm okay with doing top. I can do top a couple of times. Not necessarily the best at it, but there's a couple of champs I know that that work up there. Not necessarily as familiar with all of the interactions of champions up there, though. That's stuff that's definitely gonna, you know. But I'm a forever bronze player, chat. I'm forever bronze. I'm terrible at the game, apparently. Don't ask me why or how, okay? It just is. But I genuinely think that it might also have been that Riot just locked me in elo hell, because I got to a point where I would win a game and get like 16, 18 elo, and then I'd lose a game. Oh my god! Nope! Holy! Oh, that came out of nowhere! Oh man! Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine, don't worry. It's, oh my gosh. Oh, heart attacks. What was I saying? Oh right, yeah, I would gain like 16, 18 elo, and when I'd lose a game, I'd lose like 30, 32 elo. So I literally needed more than a 66% win rate, kind of just to make small gains. And, I just wasn't worth it for me. But this season, when I did a couple of games, I've actually been doing really well. I think I'm on bronze 1 now, without really trying too much. And I noticed that my elo gains are actually like in a positive. Like I'm getting 24 for a win, I think. I can't remember. I'm assuming this now. When I lose like 16, so it's kind of like the opposite. Not quite as extreme, but the opposite, you know? Sure, that's nice. That's nice. Kinda curious if Sherlock's gonna end up joining us or not. They asked, so there's definitely interest. Maybe they're still having a coffee break, or they're waiting for me to disappear so they can sneak on. If I play League of Legends like I play Space Engineers, how did you achieve bronze? Wouldn't be more appropriate. Would be more appropriate for me? What did this guy? Wow! No hydrogen for you! I'm gonna nuke your ice lake! I will come and place those bombs all over it! Hurrah! No. If anything, I should be gold. Yeah, gold. Definitely gold. Gold's the best, 100%. Diamond, blech. Challenger? I'm not gonna challenge nobody. I am gonna be gold. Yeah. Nah, but on a serious note though, like I'm not gonna say I'm great at the game. I know a lot of like intricacies, like wave management, control. I know about a lot of like little interactions and things. I'm not gonna go into details, but at the end of the day, you know, I am what I am. Is what it is. I've had people telling me I play way better than bronze, and I can't believe that I'm in that rank. But Sometimes I play the game, I'm like, yep, nope, I deserve to be here. Have you guys ever felt that? Oh, what's this? Silicon? Yeah, I knew it. Everything around my base is silicon. Sucks. My both last are duos or challenger? Damn! Okay, I've seen challengers play. Those guys are crazy. I don't think there's any way I get challenger unless I spend a couple of years playing and just going nuts. You stopped playing in 2012? Game's changed a lot since then. No, you don't need to deploy warheads on my lake, sir. My lake's fine. There's already a pothole, but I kind of filled it up already. Might just make a mining complex out of the base and see how much ore I got. Yeah, you can do it. That's definitely a valid way to go about it. I think you might even get a net positive of resources depending on how big you go. But even if you like break it down and get all of your things back and get like 50% of the resources, you still have a net positive. Okay, maybe, but the toxic and yeah, no, but that's a lot of competitive games I stopped playing because of toxicity. Like one of the games I used to play a lot is called Counter-Strike. I'm sure everyone here knows Counter-Strike. First-person shooter. I was really good at that game. I got to the second highest rank, and I chilled there for a while. Never got to the highest, but my aim was never really the greatest either. I managed to get to where I was because I knew how to support my team and make great calls. And I had people telling me like I was an amazing in-game leader and stuff because my game sense, my game knowledge and all of that's up there. And I feel like it's the same here with Space Engineers. Like I know a lot of the mechanics and intricacies of Space Engineers and how to make things work and not work and little tricks of the trade. But then I forget to throw out all the ore of my freaking, you know what I mean? But like I can do the maths and I can like figure out, okay, this is what I need for a ship. This is how much like weight it can carry. This is how much storage space it'll have. This is how much fuel it needs. I can do all of that and I can work it out and plan it and then kind of like visualize the ship in my mind, how I would build it, all of that. Like I have all of that. And then I do the small things. Because I'm too impulsive, I'm too much of a risk taker, and I get myself into trouble because of it. Oh wow, 33 minutes left? Let's turn off group 2. Check the batteries. Fully depleted in 2 seconds? No! Okay, 5 hours. That's better. 12 hours? Okay. 10 hours? Oh, these ones are empty. Huh. Input 388, output 650? Oh, it's because the refinery running as well. Okay. H2O2 group 1 will turn off as well. That way we have a net positive energy for a little while. Oh, I will, but I have to reinstall it first. Okay, that's fair. Just be aware, Shulok, it's not for the faint of heart. It's gonna be very grindy, it takes a lot of time. I mean, this is basically what I've accomplished in 40 hours. Maybe, more or less. So, yeah, just be aware, it's not gonna be like a quick and easy, you land, you got all the ores, and everything's easy all the way. Like, it's gonna be a slow progress. You need to kind of, work your way up in the world. But things get easier. Don't be discouraged. Things do get a lot easier the further you go. Cargo... 4. And then we'll just take a look at everything here and start moving everything over. Oh yeah, that's a decent chunk of cobalt. Oh, yes! Look at that, 100,000 cobalt! Let's go! Okay. I think I'll be kind of set for cobalt. I'm not sure about the long term, but definitely in the short term, I'll be set. Maybe for like the next month. I'm able to make tactics in combat for others, but as soon as it comes to sharing that plan or doing the plan myself, it falls apart. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, I don't know. For me, I don't know. Like if I have to think of myself, my brain tends to analyze things and tends to make predictions based off of those things. So because of that, I was able to not only come up with the plans. I think you are the same as me in that sense, Jack. I think you know exactly what I'm talking about. I don't need to begin to explain it. But another skill that I have, at least I've been told I have, is that I am very good at explaining things in a way that people can relate and understand it. And I think that was probably where my biggest edge came. Just the ability to communicate. Like, I know, Jack, you've played Counter-Strike, I'm assuming, just from what you've said, like, you being able to come up with and stuff. Like, so many times you would hear B, 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 B. It's like, okay, so there's something happening at B, but I have no freaking clue what's happening. You're just saying B, 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 B. And then there's like one person there, and the entire enemy team is actually on other bomb site. It's like, what the hell, bro? What is this call? Why are you making it sound like the world is burning and there's nuclear fire everywhere? It's not that bad. It's one dude. Stop panicking. Calm down. It's fine, though. It's fine. Yeah, stuff like that. It annoyed me. So I learned, okay, just say exactly what I see. One smoke B, two smokes B, flash B. They're pushing, one's pushing here, one's pushing there. They're out, they're on site. This way, my team knows exactly what's going on. And because they know exactly what's going on, they know exactly where to look, they have an advantage. And this is what I was saying earlier. I think one of the big reasons, even though my aim wasn't necessarily the best, I could keep up. But it wasn't the best. I couldn't, like, just ace everything all the time, but because of that, I believe I was able to give my team the advantage. Because we had a better chance in general, we had more success, and I believe that's how I climbed. People panic too much? It's true. It's so easy to panic, but you just, I don't know, I say you just have to. It's not that easy. I know sometimes I panic as well, but you just have to observe the situation and then react according to it. That's, if you're gonna panic, you're gonna freak out and you're like, oh my god, and you're not thinking about what to do. And the best way to relieve that panic, in my opinion, is to have a premeditated plan. If you know how you're going to react to a situation, when that situation happens, you are prepared and you just react. If you don't know how to react to that situation, and you have literal seconds to react to that situation, you panic, you don't know what to do, you freak out, and at that point, it's too late. And, it's gone. It's over. You missed your chance. You missed your shot. You got one shot and you missed it. So, yeah, and it's honestly a great way to just live life, think about, okay, this is the situations I could encounter, and how will I deal with those situations? And when you encounter a new situation, you absolutely mess up, fail, panic, and, flip over, start crying like a baby. Actually, you don't cry like a baby, but what you do And she'd be like, okay, well, that just happened. That was crazy. What could I have done differently? How could we have approached this? And then you learn. And the next time it happens, you forget to turn off your throw out option on your connector. Yeah, that's exactly the way you go about life. You come up with the perfect way to circumvent that situation and then completely forget about it in the moment. Yep, that sounds about right, guys, right? At least to me, it keeps happening. Damn it. I can't believe I forgot about it 3 times. 3 times. Even after I said I was going to try. Oh, at least I hope it was fun and entertaining for you guys to watch me freak out over my Cobalt. Interstellar security? Hey, look at that, boys! Where are they? I don't know where they are. But there's an NPC nearby! Ha ha ha! So that's kind of cool. You hear of it for Bale? NPCs, they're there. They work. It's working, my friend. It's working. I just don't see their antenna, so... The only way I would know they're out there is because of the little message we got about discovering them. Oh wait, what's this? 45 kilometers for a gravity well? No, at my end, about 6 to 8 kilometers above sea level. Oh, Atmo end, gotcha. It's still 7 kilometers up and I need to break Atmo. Okay. 45 for the gravity well. Yeah, I remember about 45. I think it's 45 actually. I suppose it depends on the planet size. Nova's absolutely correct with all that he said. Just ignore me. I'm just repeating him. Joe Bale is way up in the stratosphere. This man's flying. He's loving it. Oh, so Unknown Signal Dreamer. It's like a little care package. Absolutely, just go on over to it. If it's close by, just run to it. You'll get some free components. You'll get some money. You'll get some food and water. And then you can grind down the actual care package itself, because it comes like in a physical grid. You can grind all of that down for some extra resources. Definitely a great way to get started. Like, I think if you get one of those and you get really lucky and you get like 100 steel plates plus all of the 2 kilometers, I'd run for it, man. Go for it. That's close enough. That's my range. I'll run for 2Ks. You'll run for like 10 minutes, but you'll get it. You'll get it. And you can get like metal grids and from things, so you'll get some cobalt from them. No, I turned them on specifically so that there's an easier way to get started. Because just mining stone is really boring, and it's always good to break it up. It's always good to break it up. And it's great early game, but not necessarily as great late game. But what am I saying? Like, if you find 100 steel plates in one, and you grind it down and you get all of the other like components, you can actually walk away from one of those of like 3,000 iron. Which is just crazy if you think about it. Like, how much stone do you have to mine for 3k iron? I think it's like 3 for 100 stone, so 30 is 1,000. 10,000 for 300. So you need to mine 100,000 kilogram of stone. 100,000 kilogram of stone, my friend. You can only carry around 1,000 stone in your inventory. So that's like 300 back and forth mining with stone. It's what you can get from just a single airdrop. Absolutely worth going for them, 100%. Play jazz and relax while the cobalt rolls down the hill into the abyss. Yeah, you know what? Maybe that's what I'll do next time. I'll just sit there, I'll play some music, and I'll just sit there, I'll just relax. Maybe I'll sip on some wine, maybe I'll grab a beer, maybe I'll get a whiskey, a little something, and we'll just chillax. Yeah, we'll just let nature take its course. Yeah, it's a lot of value. It really is. The first time we started the server, for some reason they were turned off, and I never realized because I was interacting with chat all the time. But then for Bale, like, asked me, are they supposed to be turned off? I was like, no, they're turned off. It's like, yeah, I noticed none of this was like, huh, now that you mention it, I don't remember seeing a single one either. So, yeah, we went and fixed that. And, it was a nightmare? I was, okay, if you're not, I was interacting with chat a lot, so for me, time, I kind of have it easy. You know, you guys can watch movies and stuff. I've got you guys to interact with. You guys, I'm the one that is on your screen, but you guys are entertaining me. Ha ha ha. Who's the real streamer? It's you guys. Yeah, it's you guys. It's been you guys all along. I'm just chilling. I'm just playing a game, man. But no, on a serious note, like, it's, I just never noticed. I never realized. But it helps a lot. It definitely, it's night and day difference, the, what they make. I just realized I never put the things on the other side. That's okay. Let's go closer. And start mining iron. Wait. Okay, it's fine. I should just put like a hotkey on the keyboard or something. Oh man. To be honest, I went to the stream to find out why YouTube recommended me this. And what do you know? I'm playing the game. Honestly, I'm surprised you're still watching. What is even so exciting about me, guys? I'm just some random dude on the internet. I'm just talking non-stop. Talking a load of rubbish. Honestly, though, I'm glad. Thank you guys for being here. Appreciate all of you. You guys are awesome. It's always nice to just like, meet new people, see what's out there, you know? I feel like that's one of the really cool things about being a streamer, is you get to see all sort of interesting characters. Oh, wait, whoa. What is happening here? What server is this? This is a Space Engineer server. I honestly need to get some description. Is there someone in chat that can inform Lancelot about these server details? I feel like I keep saying, I need to make a command about that. So we could just type the command instead. Let me think. What was I? Oh, right. I'm playing the game. Lost both boosters to an invisible tree and some other stuff. I've seen many invisible trees. I've driven to many invisible trees. Invisible trees do not interact with your... Unless it somehow flipped you or something like that. That's a different story, though. I don't even want to talk about what I've lost due to mod changes in trees. Yeah, Fairbale, you definitely... With the mod changes, especially the wings. Especially the wings. I feel bad for you about that one, man. I feel bad. But at least you got the ones you want now, right? So that's a good thing. Gotta take our blessings when we can. Gotta appreciate the things we have. It's very important. I think we can lower this a little bit more. Oh, all the goals from an artificial mass? True. True. That is very true. I don't know how much gold that was, but I know you spent some on that. No one's really answering Lancelot. You still there, Lance? Okay. Since no one's answering, I'll tell you as much as I know. So this is a 1x server. You know what? Out of curiosity, do you have Space Engineers installed? if you do, if you type like !server, it'll tell you the address. If you like look it up, you should be able to see the whole mod list of fairings, and you'll see all of the settings for it as well. But just to give you a rundown, it's 1x. Fuel is an absolute requirement. Atmospheric thrusters use fuel. Procedurally generated ores, so you gotta travel across the whole universe to get everything that you need. And a bunch of other like mods and stuff like that. What's the name? Wolven Engineers. But the address, literally, just type !server, and it should type, like, you'll get a response message about the address of the server. Let me double check my connector. Just stone. Okay, that's good. That's what we want. And then connector. We'll start pooping up all of the juicy turds of rock hard stuff. I need to eat more fruit or something. Too much stuff. It's too hard, guys. It's too hard. We gotta get soft. Oh man. Oh wait, that didn't work? Damn it. Okay. It'll probably work if I type it. Oh, what is this madness? Damn it. Okay. Wolven.ddns.net. There you go. That is the address of the server. That's crazy that it's not working. Gosh darn it. Why? How? I've got to take a look at this now. I don't want to. I don't know. Why? What? Commands? What? There's no command? Is the action still there? Why is the action there but the command is not? I'm so confused. Okay, we'll just make a new command again. Server, command, !server. And then just do exact. Twitch messages, yes, yes. Global cooldown, we'll do it for 5 minutes. And... okay. So please don't delete this again. Come on, streamer bot. You don't have to be like that. I've been good to you. I make sure that you're there all the time and you see everything I do. Why would you do this? Hey, Ackerman, how you doing? There we go. It's working now. I never know what is going on and I write the script. True, true. And that's why it's always so chaotic and random. Right? Yeah, yeah. Just hashtag blame Ackerman. How you doing, Ackerman? Also, why did you make me run after all that cobalt? Yeah, that was quite panic-inducing, sir. That was very panic-inducing. I don't know if that was good for my health. It might have made some people smile, but I don't think it was good for me. Okay. Yo, Joker! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. I'm sure there's more stuff I could say, but it seems like you're lurking, so I'll let you just sit back, relax, and enjoy. Yo, we got Lance following too. Hey, yo, Lance. Right, I was busy telling you about the server. Yeah, Lance, if you can find the details about it, let me know. If not, I'll give you a more detailed rundown of it. But yeah, as I said, it's essentially a 1x. You need fuel for stuff. Getting fuel is more expensive. Economy, it's not PvP, it's PvE focused because 1x. That said, I don't mind if people want to PvP. I just don't want people going to destroy other people's bases, infrastructure, and stealing all of the like hard-earned stuff. You know, I feel like PvP should be fun. PvP shouldn't just ruin your entire experience. For that, we would do like a 10x or 50x. And then, you know, it doesn't really matter anymore. Just go crazy. But it's not like that. So, yeah, just... I don't know. I feel like that's the gist of it. We got the aerodynamic mod in. Build vision and all of that stuff for quality of life. So, in order to combat things being more expensive... Yeah, I'm old and slow to PvP. Like I said, like if you want to, like here's what I think is far more fun. You can be like, okay, let's each build a ship, Our ship can only be like a maximum of 1,000 PCU, and then we'll fight each other with that. Let's meet at this location. We meet there, we shoot each other, winner claims a prize. You know? You could do like a duel, you could do like a bet, and in that sense, it could be fun. Or just the fact that you get to experience it is already a thing of its own, right? But when it's unwarranted, hey, I log in, where's my base? Oh, everything I have is gone. Well, I guess I have to respawn in the pod and start over. Yeah, that's not nice. That's not nice. No, not on a 1x. 1x is a bit rough. It's very, very punishing. Not for sure. I think it was a kind of spur of the moment thing. Oh, I see. Yeah. Actually, it kind of makes sense now. It was a spur of a moment for me to forget about the connector thing as well. Yeah, no, I can definitely see that. It makes a lot of sense, Ackman. That makes a lot of sense. How are you doing your holiday, my friend? You having a good time? You chilling out there? Check for cobalt. There's no cobalt here, sir. There's no cobalt here. We already mined the cobalt. It is in our... Well, technically not in our pockets, but close enough. Yo, Commander is in here. Hey! We got a Commander! Makes me think of the other space game that I used to play. What was it called? Elite Dangerous, I think? I think people, the Elite Dangerous people are called Commanders. Yeah. Just 200. There we go. No, not 200, period. No, not 00. 200. A 2 and then 20. So 200. No, not 00. 2. Do the thing. Do the thing. Just stop it. Get some help. Oh my gosh. I forgot about it again, didn't I? I did. No! Where'd it go? Forts? Oh no. Oh well, it's gone. I'm just gonna nod and smile and pretend everything's fine. I am on flat land. It all rolled forwards. I think one of two things happened. Either we didn't get much, or... Yeah. Just... Yeah. Wait, it is off. Did I just turn it off? I must have. Oh well. I can't get why I keep forgetting about that. That makes no damn sense. Nada. That's you, aliens. Welcome to the server, man. Welcome to the server. Oh, no. Down and down and down we go. How deep will we get? I will never know. Okay, we're just gonna get a lot of stone for a little bit here. Just gonna reposition us. There we go, that should be good. And from here we should be able to mine clean iron for a little while. Ooh! No! Stop! Too much! Too much! Okay. This is this cargo container. Why do we have so many that are empty? Am I just being cheap right now? No. We've been through this. We know what's up. It's very easy to overfill. and then I can't do this at all. And this is definitely way easier than manually rocking the boat. There we go. That's a lot of mechanical noises in the background. Oh, wow. It really fills up the silence, though. It's like we're printing something. We're printing money, boys! We're printing money! This is a lot of stone. Well, actually, I knew that. I actually said we're gonna get a lot of stone. Okay, firstly, turn off. Please stop forgetting to turn that thing off. Oh, man. Okay, don't do that either. There we go. Okay, so this should help us out a little bit. All of this iron. I'm not sure if I want to go and find some nickel as well. I suppose while there's daylight. Chat, you know, what do you guys think? Should we go and explore to find some more resources, or should we go and mine some of the ones we already know about? What do you guys think? Okay. Stone connector. Let's take a look. That's all full, of course. What if I don't search for stone? Yeah, here's one that's empty. And same as before. We'll just get rid of that. Quick and easy. A little problematic that it's rolling into the mining pit, so I'm just kind of getting the same stone back. But I feel like we are slowly getting rid of it. We could also just drive around to the other side, maybe. Hopefully it'll roll away then. I don't know. I don't know. Hey, there we go. Hold on. Okay, wait, hold on before we forget. Before we forget for the 5th time. Turn this damn thing off. Okay, here we go. Grab as much as we can. Oh, yeah. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Turn off, turn off. And come back. Definitely have mined the majority, if not the complete boulder here. So that's good. Let's see. There's one container that's open. And time to get rid of our stone. Haha. I was gonna search for stone in a thing when I'm looking for connector. That's great. Get out of my damn rover! Okay, nearly done. Oh, there's a lot of like little bits everywhere. I wonder if it's worth spending time actually condensing all of this. Probably not. And this is mostly going to be stone, but that's fine. Because I am now done. There's no way there's anything else left in there. Right? No way. Of course I forgot about it again. Oh no. Stone, 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 stone. Back here we got more stone, 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 stone. Okay, yeah. It's kind of what I expected. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. Oh man. Unknown signal drop nearby. Oh, there's magnesium we can get still. We should probably go grab that. Then there's mostly just nickel and silicon. That's like all I found, guys. Nickel. 8 nodes of nickel. 5 nodes of silicon. 3 nodes of silver. Like, wow. But I think I'm gonna turn on the silver and the magnesium. Maybe some of the nickel. I don't know which ones are closer. There's one close! They're really close. But I'll just sort of drive back and forth for that. I'm not going to worry too much about it. To the unknown signal we go! Shift middle mouse, I want to put it all to production. Alt middle mouse, I want to put everything. Oh, you're talking about the easy stuff? I forgot what it was called. What was it? F. Build planner stuff. There we go. Build planner stuff. Huh. Uh-oh, is there like a... we can handle this. I guess today has just been a mining day. I don't mind, but I'm totally mining. Now, what I'm really actually kind of hoping to do today, or at least to accomplish, and tell me that's down this side of the hill. I don't want to go down there. Yeah, I'm not going down there. That unknown signal can keep its secrets. Imagine there was like 1,000 gold in it. Very unlikely, but imagine. Silver, 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 and the magnesium is nearby. Okay, yeah, we could probably go get that magnesium and then we can go do the the silver. At least while there's daylight, you know? That's a decent chunk of iron. That is gonna not last very long, but I'm gonna need a lot. I think I need... Whew, like 400,000, maybe 500,000 iron? Probably more than that, though. Chances are I'll probably just mine stone while not streaming. Mining the stone's boring, though. Maybe I should build like something that can fly and go mine the iron from Nova. I don't think Nova would want me to mine his iron, though. He'll want a hydrogen tax. Wait, I drove to the magnesium? That wasn't my plan, but okay. Let's just go this way. Back to the lake. I'm really excited though. The thing that I have in mind, I'm not really sure about the shape I wanted to take. I could go for like a traditional pointy thing. You know, like an arrow design. Is a typical plane or so on. I was thinking about like a crescent design. Or a design that used what do you call them? They're sticky outy bits on the side. Oh no. I'm pretty sure there's something. I don't remember. But yeah, there's that. And then I don't think I want to go for like a pancake. Oh man, I remember playing EVE Online. I can't remember what the ship was called, but it was like a really flat ship. And the guy called it Pancake. He's flying pancake. He's space pancake, man. Oh, jeez. I wonder how those guys are doing. Been a very long time since I spoke to them. Ooh, we're going a little fast here. I mean, I don't mind the speed, but I don't have spare parts. Might want to slow down a little. Oh no. How many days has it been since our last accident? I think I've only really been in trouble with the rover once. Where I accidentally flipped it. And then I had to flip it back over. But other than that, I don't think I've ever really been in trouble. How long ago was the cobalt spill? Yeah, but that wasn't a rover. That wasn't a rover trouble. No, there was no incident. I don't know what you're talking about. That never happened. Okay, that was an illusion. You know, we We actually painted the stone blue to make it look like it was cobalt. Yeah, that's what happened. Yeah, absolutely. You know, there was a glitch in the engine. It just looked like one thing when it was actually. Yeah. No, it's definitely been more than 2 hours since our last incident. Yeah, definitely. Oh my gosh. That was really funny. The fact that it was on a big downhill too. And I had to chase after it. You know, to be fair, we did get the rover stuck as well, didn't we? That could have ended badly, but luckily it didn't. Let's see here. I can go down this way, I think. Okay, I can't see it, but I'm pretty sure this is near where the silicon builder is. Watch, guys, I jinxed myself. This is gonna be like straight flat. Just gonna crash instantly, blow up, lose everything, die, and have no place to respawn. I need to make a new respawn place. This is true, Jack, but I do have a remote control on this ship, so I could have very easily popped the brakes and reacted that way. Always good to have a secondary system, right? Also, I don't have to have that puddle GPS anymore. Pretty sure it's not a problem. But let's go drive there and find out. With a full load. I'm not sure if I want to go at like fast speed, but let's drive over this pothole. The pothole that was fixed. I filled it up with discovered unyielding guard. Okay, we found more factions. Okay, that's good. Should be right over here. Yeah, there it is. And nah, it's fine. That's smooth like a baby's bottom. Courtesy of the concrete tool. Okay, cargo 4. Large, okay. Over here, we're just gonna yeet everything in there. And I think I'm just gonna let the iron process first. Change grid here. Ner 1. Refinery. Oh wow, yeah, we're gonna get a decent chunk of cobalt. That makes me very happy. Batteries. Fully charged in 4 hours. Stored power is not that much. Yeah, I'm just gonna let them charge, I think. Fully charged in 45 minutes. We got like 82%. We're fine. Let's see here. Magnesium? Or silver? What do you think, chat? What should we get first, magnesium or silver? Daylight's burning, so we gotta make a choice. Could probably have been a good idea to check on how much resources we actually had. But, yeah, it'll be fine. You want me to mine rock? I don't want to mine rock. I know you need to mine some rock. We've mined a lot of rock, man. A lot of rock, like 20 million kilograms at least. I'll tell you what, once we're done with this, I'll show you my little mining spot. For a long time, yeah, it does... Like, depending on how you go about it, like, the very first thing I built was this exact rover we're driving around right now. Like, this is my original respawn pod. You can even see in the bottom left corner, respawn pod, 5.3 meters. And yeah, the idea was just to... have mobility so that I could go and find things. And then before I even finished up all my cargo containers, I started building the drill arm. Just so that I could automate mining a little bit. You know, just drive somewhere, grab a bunch of rock, keep driving somewhere else, use all of that materials to build other things, and then it just expanded on this rover before I started building the base. And this was what I was telling you as well, like, it's good to have mobility before having a base, just because it gives you a lot more flexibility, unless you're specifically trying to build something. A little bit more expensive, a little bit more risky, because if you crash and, you know, things go bad, then they go really bad, but at the same time, as long as you're careful, it should be fine, right? That's what I keep telling myself, but I really should go and, I really should build a spare, survival kit, or even if I just build like a medical station. You'll need to create an emergency ration dispenser? Unit. Emergency ration unit. And with that, you'll be able to create food and water. If you have a assembler, you can make water as well, but that's a thing. Nova says silver? Okay. Let's go for that silver rock. Let's go for the one that's further away. You know what? I'm gonna go for one that's further away. And, we'll actually just explore that area, because I know that area. Or we could do that next time. Because I don't think we have enough daylight for multiple mining trips. Not with the sun getting that low. Who knows? Maybe we find gold out there and they'll prefer to mine the gold over the silver. Fun fact about Lyciant. As crazy and obsessed about gold as he is, he prefers silver in color. If you give a Lyciant jewelry, give him silver. He will love you a long time. Quarry Lake, silver there. Silver, silver. Huh. Yeah, I'm really tempted to just go and explore. In fact, I think I should. I it's just we don't have a lot of daytime. Exploration's best when you actually know you can. Like, I feel like I'm gonna start exploring and I'm gonna start looking and it's just gonna go away. I have Nova? And it looks freaking awesome? I'm just not sure what to think about it. Other than it looks awesome, I don't fully understand it. Maybe the video was a little bit too slow for me. Maybe it was, you know, I looked at it in the end of the day. I think I was just tired. I should look at it again. Actually try and, like, figure out what he did to make it work. What I've seen is he used rotors to allow an axle, a custom-built axle, to spin. It's quite complicated. Yeah, it does look complicated. But, like, I wouldn't necessarily say it's a suspension from what I've seen, which is why I say I don't think I fully understood it. But to me, it looked like it was a custom-built axle, which would act as suspension. But it's definitely a little bit more complicated than that, and I'm pretty sure I missed out on a lot of details. If you want, you can explain it to us. I know. You know, me driving out here is making me think. I haven't really seen a lot of nodes. No boulders, no rocks. Suppose I haven't really been looking, but you don't fully understand it yourself. All you know is it makes it easier to keep as many wheels on the ground as possible under any circumstance. Okay, so yeah, it's... In that case, I would say he's made a custom axle rather than a suspension. But I can also get why you would call it a suspension. Just in my mind, suspension is the thing that... You know what, actually... Yeah, you know what? It is a suspension. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm mixing up definitions with different objects. I've been tempted. I think I've done stuff like that in the past, but I also feel like it's a lot of extra effort for not necessarily always a lot of reward. But it depends on the terrain you're on and what you're trying to accomplish. Like this rover I'm using right now, as cheap and simplistic as it is, it's doing a great job out here. But the terrain's also mostly flat. I don't have to worry about keeping all my wheels on the ground at all times. It's very rare when I need the extra wheel width and extra power. That said, having extra power would be good for all of the extra load that I carry. Who deleted your unknown signal? I don't know. Maybe it was a me. I genuinely don't know. Are you sure it didn't just expire? Yours is gone as well? They have like a 15... What? 12 minutes? Okay, I don't know what's up with that, guys. I really don't know. That don't make no sense. "12 minutes as well? Interesting. Very interesting. I wonder if that's with the NPC grid removal thing. But that should be for encounters, not for unknown signals. I don't think cleanup would have removed them because, one, they're powered, and two, yeah, I don't know. It makes no sense. If you guys can think of a reason why it might happen, we can look into it, but I can't think of a reason right now. We'll keep it in mind though. I'll keep thinking about it. I don't think it's the worst if it does happen every now and then, but it's... I think it would be the worst if it happens to a strong unknown signal and it's like just there. Can you imagine? Oh my gosh. The one had to start, click the button, and it despawned. Click the button, and it said it will despawn because it did not have an owner or something. Oh, so what? Like they despawn instantly after you press the button? Is that what happened? Is that what's happening? Am I understanding that correctly? But a timer? Oh yeah, that's normal. That's normal. You haven't had a chance to press the button? Okay. Yeah, so usually, you can claim a grid, and that will prevent it from despawning. And if a thing doesn't have an owner, in other words, if you haven't claimed the grid, then there's a chance it can despawn. Well, not a chance, like it will despawn after a set amount of time. I think I messed at that time though, which is making me wonder if that's what's causing this, but if Nova didn't even reach his, that's definitely not the case. But yeah, I'll look into that again. Yo, is that the Troge? Hey, Troge, my man, how you doing? Welcome into chat. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing well. We're playing a game called Space Engineers today, sir. I am hosting a Space Engineer server, and we're just cruising around, you know. We're grabbing some materials out here in the wild, hoping we find even more materials somewhere else in the wild. But it's been a good adventure. How you doing, Vo, my friend? How you doing? Okay, we finally reached the silver. I still have a little bit of daylight, but honestly, I'm kind of afraid that if we go exploring... I'm genuinely afraid if we go exploring, we'll run out of daylight. So maybe we mine this, we drive back, we mine the magnesium, we drive back, and then... we can go explore next time. I think that's probably the right play. Yeah, I think that I'm gonna go with that. As much as I'd love to go find new ores, it's a bit of a risk. And we have a decent amount as it is, so it's not like it's a crazy problem. You want to get better? At what, daylight or space engineers? there's an argument for both. You can see the blue sky. Yo, but you're flying! Cheater, bro! You're cheating, man! You're up in the sky! Solars haven't triggered about half a day of sunlight. Hey, you know, that's cool. Somebody will pinpoint where somebody is and tell me where you are by the sun location. This is true. This is true. You can definitely look at the sun and get a very decent feel of things. Okay, that's still fine. Ooh-wee. For a moment there, I thought that we forgot to set our our connector to still be spitting out stone. Can you imagine me running after silver again? Oh, not again, please. How are you doing, Troge? You doing good? Are you doing good, my friend? Are you doing well? Are you a happy Troge? What have you been up to today? And are you excited for the weekend? I know I am. Just finished up work. Hey, that's good. That's good. That means you got a little bit of downtime, a little bit of Troge time. How familiar are you with this game, Troge? Space Engineers. Have you seen it before? The space Minecraft? There'll be some 7 days. Hey, I actually played some 7 days yesterday with a friend of mine, and I've been kind of taking him into a little bit more of the difficult way that I play the game. Not quite fully, but kind of there. I mostly also did it to just like challenge myself again, because oh man, it's been a while. It's been a while, but it's been good. You know, with the running zombies, insanity difficulty, and that sort of stuff. But honestly, I got into it, man. I miss the game. The game's so fun. Am I making a farming tool? I don't think I am. But I do have a rover that can eat up stones anywhere in the world, as long as I can get to him. I think it works pretty well too. What do you think? But now, one of the things I'm going to be working on really soon is an actual flying vehicle, probably space capable. You've never seen this game before? That's fair. It's this game has existed for a while, but it's not. I don't think it's as commonly known. Oh, I'm doing weird stuff here. Okay, that's fine. Firstly, drills off. Secondly, connector. Okay, we got our connector. Let's empty the silver from there, add some stone, and then start pooping up all the stone, guys. We're gonna poop out all the stone. Search for the stone thingamabobs. Okay, here we go. Here we go. How does this game work? Can you mine into the ground itself? Yes, you can. I've seen it, but I've never saw gameplay. It's a great game if you like to create functional contraptions. It's space engineers, right? So you're engineering things. You can create rovers like this machine that you're seeing right here. I can drive around, I can drill, I can control how I use those drills. You have remote control mechanics, so you can literally sit here on the planet Earth and control a rover on Mars if you want. I don't know why you'd want to do that, but if you wanted to, you could organize it. I mean, it's possible. On top of that, you know, obviously you can make your flying things and space stations and all of that other good stuff. But I find it's a fun game. It's a very chill game, very downtime kind of game for me. And I really like that. I need more downtime. I do a lot of really exciting stuff. As much as excitement is awesome and is amazing, and I know it's good content for you peeps, but Lyciant needs some chillaxing too, okay? That's why we got our couch. And no, you can't have my couch. No, not that. Okay, we're fine. I want all the organics. We're keeping the organics. But I've been pretty excited about the 7 days myself, Trosh. I wanna see how much further. Did I just eat the? That's fine. That's fine. Don't think about it. It never happened. There's no proof. There's no proof. Oh man. It's a small amount. I don't think it'll make that big of a difference. You like making functional contraptions with functions and whatnot? Okay, okay. Might be a game for you then, you know? I'm just saying. Like, there's people have made some really cool stuff. Really, really cool stuff. Like, I'm talking Transformers, like Optimus Prime, actually transforming into things. And, like, actually walking around and moving. I've seen... Okay, you know, I'm not gonna spoil it, but it's essentially you have access to a lot of stuff like that. You can create timers, you can create mechanical systems. I don't think you can create electrical systems, but there's also in-game programming that you can use to create like certain scripts that make stuff happen. I don't know. It's a great game. It's a very great and technical game. Emphasis on technical. But even if you're not technically minded, you can still have fun with it since you can just be creative. There's a lot of people that play this game in a very creative sense. I myself like to be creative as well, even though this contraption here looks like... Well, we're not gonna say what it looks like. It's not the greatest though. Okay. Let's get the second wave. Steal my couch? Leave my couch alone! This guy, he's always trying to steal my couch. Never! You shan't have it! And to check. Just stone. Okay, that's good. We need to make it productive? What do you mean? We must get his couch. Leave my couch alone, boys! It's my couch. You can't have it. It's all mine. Besides, I need to take a nap. I'll catch you guys later. Oh, man. These guys, they want to... Why do you guys want my couch so bad? The creative mind must be fed. Hey, everybody needs a creative outlet, right? Like I said, you know, I do a lot of technical stuff, and... You know, to give you an idea... Yo, thank you for the follow, local. To give you an idea... I'll share my screen here. I'll show you guys what I was talking about earlier. So I'm planning on creating a spaceship, and because it's a technical game and because of all the mods that are installed, I've done this. I don't know if you guys can see this so well, so I'll just zoom in. So I kind of went and I looked at the cargo capacity of a cargo container, and the weight that the maximum weight roughly to be expected from each cargo container, and this is like going in the extremes. And for me, I found out that it's about 50,000 per 3,000 capacity, like liters capacity of storage. So it worked out roughly 17,000 per 1,000 liter of storage. I figured, okay, I want to get about 120,000 liters of storage. That's going to be about 2 million kilograms of load. So on top of that, I also will need about 1.3 million kilograms of gas because of this stuff down here. You know, so that I can fly around for about an hour, and then that's going to be like the total weight, roughly, you know. Plus, I gave a rough estimate. The ship's going to weigh like 1 million kilogram. That turns out to be like 4 point something million kilograms. Yeah, I know. I don't do this on stream, but like it would be about 4 million kilograms, right? 4 million kg. And if you want to lift 4 million kilograms, you're going to need about 40 million newtons. And that's for 1G, but some planets have more gravity, so I wanted to plan for like about 1.5G. That's about 60 million newtons. And then I basically went, okay, well, if I have 60 million newtons worth of thrust, I'm going to need about this much fuel per second per thruster. That's about that much fuel per second, and you know, that's how much time like I did a lot of calculations and stuff, just off stream, you know, because I'm not gonna do all of that over here. Like, ugh. Why would you guys want to watch that, right? Like, that's not fun. Uh-oh. Wait. Huh. We're Excel nerds? Oh, that's a lot of ice, you think? Harpoon, hacking node, operation couch. No, don't you dare harpoon my couch. Okay, you can't have it. It's mine. Stay away from my damn couch. You have a calculator that ChatGPT made for you? Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I might actually have to ask you to share that with me. I would love to know. But yeah, I do a lot of calculations and stuff like that to kind of figure things out. And then, yeah, I just basically plan the ships. You plan your ship more farther than I do? And my ships still fly? That's the thing, Nova. You don't have to plan it that way. And you can easily play the game without doing any crazy calculations stuff. But what I like to do, especially when I do something a little bit more serious, is I like to kind of get a rough idea of what I'm gonna work with and what do I need to do to make things go smoothly. Because I've had it in the past when I just eyeball it and then I end up in trouble because, well, I didn't go overkill. I've also had it where I've done all the maths and calculations and then it's technically underpowered because I didn't do it for multiple versions of gravity or under specific conditions and this and that, you know what I mean? So it's not necessary. You can absolutely get away without doing any maths or calculations for this game. I just do it because I like to know what I'm working with. I like to be organized. So you have a buffer? True. No, that's definitely a great way to go about it. I've done that and still ended up in trouble because sometimes things aren't that great. Realistically speaking, though, Minecraft tech mods? No, I haven't really done Minecraft tech mods. I mean, I have, but it's not really something that I've committed to doing properly. So I've played a little bit, but not very much. Very, very minimal experience there. What are they saying in the server? You're more of a form over function guy? So that's the thing, Nova. That's the thing. That's why I do the calculations. I'm trying to figure out, okay, I'm gonna need this many thrusters, I'm gonna need this much of this stuff for this sort of functionality. Now I know the functionality and the requirements of said functionality, and now I can think of form. How do I create a form that not necessarily just houses the functionality, but rather how do I incorporate the functionality into a form to make it look good? Because I don't want something... I don't want this. This is functional. This is very functional. But my god, is it ugly. It is ugly, let's be honest. It is not looking very good. You know? I could maybe make it look better. Probably. But let's be honest. This is ugly. I don't like that. I like to make things look good. I like you, form over function. But if I focus on form too much, I lose a lot of function. Because I don't necessarily have the technical specs to make function work, which is why I try to figure out the technical specs first, and then I can focus on the form, while keeping in mind the technical functionality, if that makes sense. Okay. Time to poop out some stone. Connector. And cargo storage. Where's my cargo? Here we go. We'll just put that there, put this here, and start pooping. Stone. There we go. It's beautiful. You, sir, are a liar. That's not beautiful at all. It makes me think of my old Minecraft house. You know, the one that's made out of dirt. Only this one's got like a little bit of grass on top, you know, just that's where the beauty really is. It's got a little bit of grass on top. Yep. Oh my gosh. No. I generally do enjoy being creative. In fact, let me actually go. Maybe I still have it. Let me see here. Let me go to my YouTube channel, like way back in the day when this game originally came out. I don't think I'll be able to show you guys properly because I was an absolute dumb nut back then, and well, let's just say that I did some dumb creative choices. Oh yeah, way back here. I could actually kind of show this. Maybe, I don't know. Hold on. Let's see here. No, not listening to this man. Nope. You know what? You can't really see very well. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Unfortunately, I can't show you. Unless... No. Unfortunately. I don't think I've got screenshots or anything like that. But, you know, I'll hopefully get to the chance to show you guys in-game what I like to do. Connector, we're searching for stone, and then get rid of it. Get rid of all of it. Yeah, we don't want none of that. I mean, we do, but at the same time we don't, so none of that. Nah, get rid of it. I feel like these boulders don't have that much silver in them. Am I the only one that feels that way? Is this normal? I guess this is very similar to when we mined all of the gold, like... It's not very... I think it's so dense that you don't actually get a lot of it. Come on. All I want is the silver. I actually really should work on creating ejectors for this this rover. So we don't have to sit here and do this manually all the time. You know, basically make the rover look even better. You know, more function over form. Oh no. Connector, stop pooping, and I'm not too far away. Can I have emeralds? I mean, if you're not that far, like Dream, if you want, you can share your location, and then if you're not that far, I could get you a care package. I don't mind. I don't know. I have an underground silver. Oh, this guy! This guy! Wow! Yes, it does. We all have different playstyles, and that's interesting. 100%! Oh, 100%. That's one of the things I love about creative games, is people play it in a different way. Sandbox games as well, like, you never really know what to expect. And it's one of the reasons I decided, instead of doing this Space Engineers thing in... Oh, you actually sent it? You should have sent that directly to me, because now everyone has it, but, I'll grab it. There we go, Dreamer 1. 70 kilometers, that's... I suppose we could quickly build a plane. Maybe we can use Fairbail's plane as a blueprint. And if we do that, we could probably get you some materials shipped over. Just to have a little bit of a cleaner start. It's mostly flat, other than small hills. He's 160 from you? Okay, yeah, he's pretty close to me. He's actually really close to me. I don't know why mine like that. No, no, stop, 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 stop! I'm pushing all the buttons. I need to set up mechanical keybinds. This is going on way too much. Oh, got a nice little hole here. Wait, is that silver? That is silver. You will not survive, silver. I'm gonna get you. You'll see. Ha! It's mine! Okay. That should be fine. I really love being able to play with these toys that we build. I think that's my favorite part about Space Engineers. It's not necessarily... I mean, I love designing things, don't get me wrong. But just being able to play with the stuff that you've made feels good. Okay. So... I actually forgot how mechanical keybinds work. I know it's over here. Bind. Let's go up and down. We'll change the velocity to 60 RPM. Are you crazy? What are you doing? 0.5? Oh my gosh. Okay, so 0.1? Oh my gosh. 0.02? Okay, that's better. 0.0015? This is fine. Oh my gosh, I might actually change that to be like 0.2. If we... Oh, no, 0.02. There we go. That's better. Oh, man. Hey, Black Star, welcome in. I'm in the same way. I have to be able to use the tools I've made. I also love PvP and PvE. I did a lot of Space Engineers PvP back in the day. But for PvP, you generally do need... You do need, Okay, that's fine. For PvP, you do need to have better, just, yields and production and stuff. If like you can't play PvP in like slow mode. It's too much. Unless you want to do like super hardcore stuff where it's like, hey, you better not survive. If you don't survive, you lose it all. Back to ground zero. Good luck for the next 40, 50 hours while you try to crawl your way back. Or go steal somebody else's stuff if you can, you know? Oh, no, like, it's rough, man. It's rough, but I love it. I freaking love it. I can't remember how mechanical keybinds works. That's where you bind it. Was it the cockpit that I have to set to my keybinds? Yeah, hardcore and PvP don't mix. Yeah, exactly. But I mean, it's fun, man. It's fun. I tend to do things in very hardcore ways, and I love PvP and all of that. I tend to steer away from PvP these days due to the toxic nature of the community and people in it. But that said, it doesn't mean that everyone is like that, and it doesn't mean it's not fun. It's definitely tons of fun. Okay, drills will also bind. Let's go up and down. And then the velocity 0.5 should be fine. Oh, okay. No. No. Half a meter a second. And I'm pretty sure control mechanics. There we go. So now, if we go... Is it locked? Does it have to be in the same group? I don't remember the details of this. It's been a while. You have the right people for it? Yeah, I've seen some really awesome Space Engineer PvP videos where it's like a roleplay server, and they've got these roleplay ideas like, hey, we're all gonna come together during these hours. You guys are in control of this faction, we're in control of this faction, they're in control of that faction, and for this set of time, these are our goals, and they just roleplay it out. It's so interesting what they do. So interesting, and they make beautiful ships and all of them. Paragon, is that who they... I'm terrible of names. I've also not watched any of those videos for a very long time. Is that who they are, Paragon? Let's actually look up mechanical keybinds. I could, like, experiment here and, like, poke and prod and hope for the best, but if I don't know, then I don't know. Mechanical keybinds. They are have an amazing server, yeah? Oh, man. Then, yeah, that's probably it. You get such good stuff, man. Such good stuff. And then you see the other side of it, where, like, it's a bunch of scrubs doing just random toxicity. Haha, I destroyed your base and everything, and haha, you gotta start over. Haha, get good. It's like, nah, man, come on. There's better ways to go about it. I actually used to be in a roleplay server where I roleplayed as a pirate, and I wouldn't go around destroying people's stuff. I would... Yeah, it does have to be in a... Sorry about that. It does have to be in a group. Yeah, I didn't go around destroying people's stuff, but what I would do is I would go around, I would hack their cargo containers and take some of their stuff, That's what I would do. I wouldn't go full on crazy and wreck them, but I would steal the expensive components. I would steal the expensive components and just run away with them. I think on that server, I only ever shot down a single ship. And that was someone who was being very, very cocky. So I just snuck up and was like, brrr. This was back before planets was even a thing. But it was fun. Had a whole lot of like mini caches and hideaways. Like an open a ramen only takes season. Exactly, Dad. Exactly. Like I would steal their ramen, only I would leave the noodles and just take all of the delicious, you know, seasoning. Yeah. Let them sit there with the tasteless ramen noodles. Yeah. I'm gonna have all the flavorful sandwiches in the world, and you guys get tasteless ramen. No. But basically the same. The idea is fair. Okay, so this plus the pistons and the drill, where is it? Okay, so we'll just call this RR, mechanical. Okay. Am I still doing something wrong? Maybe I should actually sit down and read. Yeah, I think maybe I should read. Maybe, chat, am I missing something here? Hold on, I'm gonna share this. Okay, this is mechanical keybinds, right? You know, what you basically set up, you know, you go to your rotor, you set it to bind, right? You change the velocity, gotcha. Control, okay, you know. Wait, input and control final. Okay, that's fine. Add the block to a group with the cockpit in which you want to control it from, and then mechanical keybind from a cockpit. That's what I did. I'm so confused. I've done everything. Why? Why is this not working? Maybe I have to leave the cockpit first. Aha! Control! Oh, still not? Oh, it's because... Huh? Huh? It says no velocity. That one works. Okay. So... Oh! Wait, what? Why am I having two interactions happening at the same time? That's not ideal. Also, we can definitely have that move faster. Okay. So, let's go. And take a look here again. Okay, drills is up and down. And this should be forwards and backwards. It's also up and down. Okay. Okay, I want this to be up and down, this to be... No, forwards, backwards, and up and down. Forwards, backwards. There we go. There we go, perfect! So now we can control up and down, although it's inverse right now. Let's go to the rotor here. Invert input, okay, so up, nice, down, okay. Let's go back in. Okay, there we go, boys. There we go. We're set up. We're locking. We're loaded. We got our drills. And since we have a lot of fine control, I'm actually going to increase the RPM and stuff. Let's change this to 0.1. 6 RPM. Oof. Ooh, this is fine. Yeah, do you guys think this is fine? Do you guys think 6 works? I think 6 works. Yeah, 6 is great. Yep. I think I might have to decrease it just a little bit. Oh gosh. Where is it? Maybe 005. We'll go to 3 RPM and see what that's like. What just happened? The force of my rotor is crazy. Nothing wrong there. Nope. Oh, wow. I go down, it just bounces the whole damn ship. You wait to the stream and the rover's falling from the sky, right? Oh, man. I feel like forwards and backwards is fine. I'll have a lot of control about that, unless I just want to, like, tap spacebar. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to make it faster and tap spacebar. Drills. Over here. That's what it is currently. So 0.1. Let's try 0.2. Man, I feel like it's still too much. I also feel like that's going to confuse them. I'm going to swap them around. So this will be forwards and backwards, and then this will be up and down. Just because my brain thinks this way, and initially I had a different thing in mind, but I mean, sometimes you make mistakes, right? Oh, I gotta reverse both of them now. Mechanical keybinds, inverse, and inverse. So forwards, nice, backwards, nice, up, down. Great stuff. Great stuff. That's the handbrake. So we'll have our fallback, I think. So over here we'll have our handbrake on and off. What else do I want to put here? Drills on and off. So we can basically turn them on off, do the thing, and when we're done we could just stow it away and keep going. How much daylight do we have left? This is silver 2. Cleared. Yeah, we don't have much, but I think we have enough time to... What the... Oh. It's the handbrake. I think we have enough time to get to that silver over there and maybe get home. It'll be cutting it close, though. Do we want to do that? I mean, home's like 20 kilometers. I think we have time. Or you know what? Let's leave that. Let's go for the magnesium instead. We can do that next time. Huh. I could probably put both the mechanical and... mechanical and drill... over here. It's all on one hotbar. Nice. That definitely makes things easier. Woohoo! For bail, use the concrete tool. It's perfect. It's perfect. I'm assuming you mean like terrain, right? You went to the stream to see the rubber falling, yeah. I don't mean concrete blocks, I mean the concrete tool. Holy! Let's not go in there, boys! Let's not go in there! In fact, you know what? You know what? handbrake. Okay. Come on, couch. Not cockpit, couch. Couch! Come on! Couch! I love you, couch, please! Don't ignore me! And make some concrete mix. Probably gonna need more, since I definitely don't have enough. But, yeah, so what you could do. Yeah, it's gonna need a lot of concrete. I don't know if I want to do this. Should I just rather make like a pole or something that sticks out? That might be better. Just so that I can see I'm about to hit something. I need more concrete mix? Oh man. I knew I was gonna need more. Maybe let's make it a lot smaller. Yeah, that's pretty much how that goes. How does it flatten? If you press right click, you'll see the controls. So middle mouse button, replace terrain with concrete. If you hold control, you can remove terrain. It's really good for it. Really, really good for it. I'm a little confused by that, but you know what? Again, as long as we can see something sticking out of the ground, we'll probably try and avoid like driving into it, right? That's the logic behind this, at least. Yeah, I think that's good enough. Let's get out of here. We'll go grab that magnesium and head home. Don't have much daylight. And I guess at nighttime we could start working on a spaceship design if we want to. Or we could go mine some stone and get even more materials, but yeah, I'll be honest, I don't know if I feel like doing it, but I want to do the new mechanical keybind stuff, guys. We just set it up. It would be so much more fun. Ah, it's okay. Could probably get some ice, actually, now that I think about it. Oh yeah, it was a good call to leave. I think if we stayed, we would 100% be driving back in pitch dark. And there's no way I would be able to stop in time if I see a cliff. On top of that being very heavy, yeah, that's asking for trouble. But alas, we still have light, and we will bleed every single ounce of it. This is fine. Yeah, this looks good. very open view terrain. Make us feel nice and safe just before I start reading chat and drive off the edge of a cliff. Then I'll think about my life choices. And question every last one. Why did I buy that ice cream? Why did I have a cherry popper? Should I have asked out the girl? Oh no, it's getting dark. I don't like that. "15 kilometers from home, boys." Ah, we'll be fine. I'll be fine. Everything will be fine. Just gotta stay positive, right? It looked so scary. It was just black. Oh man. I don't know if I like this. Huh. Let's drink and drive. What's the worst that could happen? Emergency ration unit. Okay, I think we have to go around our right. We probably could double back and find a different location, but it's fine. There's one of those nickel nodes. Welcome back, Nova. How many people are online right now? It's 4 of us. Damn! Not that way! Not that way! Nope. But this is what I was talking about, you know? We got some daylight to kind of tell. And this was the most dangerous part. Like, once we're past here, I think we should be mostly fine. Hey Nova, I never asked, but now that you have ice, are you planning on creating something that can fly around as well? Mobile base? Huh. Are you planning to drive around? With a whole base? Oh, wait. You want to get all of your things up to the ice lake? Is that it? There are tank tracks in the build menu, you think? There are. There are. Courtesy of Nova. Wait, do you want to be a nomad? Or do you just want to go live somewhere else? Nova would be best to ask to answer that. Nomad? Gotcha. Nomad lifestyle is a great lifestyle. But, at the same time, if all your eggs are in one basket and things go wrong, man. Oof. But alas, just the same way. All your eggs are in the same basket. If you are in trouble, at least you have got everything you need to get you out of that situation right there with you. An explosive engine on the back. The tank tracks are only optic? I think so as well, but I'm not sure. I've never really used them. I remember looking into them like way back in the day. And like you say, Devil, they are only optic. At least that's what I remember. But essentially they behave just like regular wheels. It just looks like tanks, and it's cool. It's cool. What could go wrong? Flips vehicle? I've done that. I've been there, I've done that. But I was lucky. I had this little boomer baby here with me. And I just used it to push me back over. I think they are, Dreamer. At the very least, you don't want them to, they're the, how do we say this? They're the kind of balloons you don't want to pop. He said something about a hydrogen born, and I didn't get a chance to read that. Oh, hydrogen? Technically, yeah, you could. I mean, it's not gonna be like, you know, traditional one. It might be easier to do the warheads. But hey, if you want to go down that path, it would be very expensive, but you can make it work. More fun, yeah. No, definitely has the fun factor, that's true. Okay, do this, deactivate that, need to get closer. Have I seen them space missiles? Are you talking about the self-tracking things that people have been building since you see it? Yeah, I've seen those. Those are really cool. Did I forget about it again? Oh, didn't. Okay, I remembered. I remembered. Yeah, this is kind of easier. Way easier. I should have done this so long ago. I don't know why I didn't. I guess I'm just used to using the other controls. Even though it was a really bad idea. Connector. Oh, look at that! It's already full of just stone. Perfect. Okay, so you start doing the poopy action and we do the thingy. Stone, yeet. There we go. There we go. Slow and steady. Just get it all out of there. Feels strange being on Earth and having a rover filled with magnesium and silver. Feels very weird. Like, the only time I would actually ever imagine this is if I was on the moon, or... Actually, the very last time I remember seeing something like this was when I was on Europa. No? Was it Europa? Yeah, it was Europa. Although I don't think I would see any organics on Europa now that I think about it. If we did find organics in Europa, wow, that would be a discovery. really wanted to go exploring today, guys. I really, really wanted to. Maybe we need to build ourselves a plane so we can go flying. I mean, it could be fun. I was actually thinking about it. Now that I'm talking about it, I was thinking about building a plane to go get our newest member of the server a little care package. Alas, I think we need to let him struggle the struggles that everybody had to struggle. Yes, it is a rite of passage. Yes, yes, yes. Nope, nope, nope. I definitely forgot about it this time. There we go. Did I miss anything? Oh! I mean, if I did, I'm not gonna look for it, it's fine. Rock and stone, stone and rock. I want some rock, please! I need my rock, please! I can't do nothing without my rock! Give me rock! I feel your struggles, sir! I feel your struggles, I feel your pain. Trust me, I've been through it, and I don't have iron, so I still have to mine stone to generate any sort of iron income. If you can't love that skill issue. True, true, true. Honestly, it's just the grind in the beginning, that's it. Like, it's, anybody could do it. You gotta invest some time. I can buy ore from you for money? Yeah, sure. So you give me rocks, I pay you? How much are you gonna pay me for each rock? This is one of the chill games, huh? Yeah. It is. At least it's supposed to be, Dan. Unless you meant that sarcastically, like, oh, this is chill. This is chill. Bro, you're screaming. You're panicking. You're freaking out. What do you mean this is chill? How is this chill? I don't know. Either way. I just realized. If we want to use the mechanical keybinds from here, I might have to do a camera somewhere to see a little bit better. The alternative is that I do the mechanical keybinds from the remote control block instead, and then I can kind of just stand up here and do what I do. So select that. Select the remote control. Save. Okay, so that means I can control the mechanicals from remote control as well. Which means I don't need any of this. But I do need those. Actually, I'm gonna move the drills to the first one. So we have handbrake and drills next to each other. A little bit easier to control that way, I think. And what else? Yeah, it's not working. But why is it not working? It's in there, alright. It's because that's fair with the cockpit. Otherwise, I'm just gonna build a camera on each side, left and right. Or I could have a camera on the front here, maybe. I feel like that might be a little bit too low. Essentially, this is what we'll see. I'd much rather build like a camera arm up here that we can use. If I have this view, it'd be way easier. Okay. Production. Survival. 1, 2, 3. And then... Not really gonna do it on interior plates. And I have extra materials to burn, so why not? Let's be honest, this thing looks terrible anyway. No point in making my life more difficult than it needs to be. So, there we go. Dreamer doesn't know he's gonna pay us. Hey, wait a minute, sounds like a scam. What is this? What is this scam? Telling me they can bring you stone and ore and everything and you're not even gonna pay me? Wow. Wow. Just wow. Oh, man. 1, 3, 4, and... camera... Okay, so if we do this, mechanical keybinds, Why does this feel so weird? And why is the camera not doing nothing? Oh, because I'm not holding Alt. That explains a lot. You fool, Lyciant, you fool! Oh yeah, we still have all the stone. Your greatest plan. And it nearly worked if it wasn't for that darn Lyciant. Here we go. Connector, throw out stone. Okay. Yeet it all. There we go. Let it all out. You'll feel better soon. What a long day, man. But the weekend is coming, fast approaching. You guys have any plans for the weekend? If you do, I'd love to know. Me personally, I don't really have any set plans. I might do some more Space Engineers tomorrow. Probably not a long stream. It'll probably just be a short one. But the only goals that I can think of for the short term would be to find more gold or cobalt, so it's exploration. And the only other option that I can think of is you know what? Since we do have access to this, throw out off. So if I go and I check a look at the collector, it says on, then I know. Then I know. Now I see. We're improving, guys. We're making choices that are actually helpful. I feel like over here should be fine. And then keybinds go down. And mine some of that. There we go. Drive forwards. Oof. Oh, careful. There we go. Keybinds on. Oh. Shave all of that. There we go. It's a little aggressive, but we're managing. So yeah, we might do some more Space Engineers tomorrow. Like I said, we could go exploring. I do want to start working on that design of mine. I don't have an image in my head of it. Like I said, I've been doing a lot of maths and calculations to how functional I want it to be, but I've not done too much brainstorming in the looks. I thought about like either a cylinder, multiple cylinders, you know, kind of like the traditional. What do you call those things on the sides? Pods? Boosters? I don't know. But yeah, that's one of the things I was thinking about. The other one was like a crescent shape, but it really comes down to if I want to be able to have like a built-in drone for it or not, or if I want to do something smaller, or the form is absolutely eluding me. But hey, you know, next time we do stream, I'll probably have it down and have a good idea of what we're gonna do. If not, then oh well, so be it. Then we just go exploring, okay? We got a plan B. Yeah, we got a plan B. Okay, turn that off. Is for yeah, there is. There is also fuel. You can't just go crazy. You need hydrogen. Let's orientate ourselves a little bit different. Okay. Lock in place right here. 10 hydrogen tanks will be fine. Yeah, exactly. The problem is filling up 10 hydrogen tanks. I'll tell you what I've been telling to everyone else. I don't want to take flight away. I don't want to disable the thrusters and just be like, hey guys, you're stuck on the ground forever now. So that's why we've both added the aerodynamics. And also why we have the no free energy mod. You want to know what no free energy does? Long story short, instead of producing 500 liters of hydrogen every single second with a single source, you only produce 16. And it takes twice as much energy to do so. In other words, flying is possible, but not cheap. At least not the traditional flyers. If you use wings and so on, you can still navigate the world relatively cheaply. And obviously, navigation in space and all of that stuff is just normal. It's just for planetary interactions. Man, I've yeeted so much stone today. I kind of wish I had larger connectors, actually. That would have helped. But it might also help to just have some jettisons on the side. Doesn't have to be anything too complicated, but doing this manually sucks. I want to automate this. Even though I don't really plan on using this rover for a lot of mining expeditions in the future. There we go. Pretty sure I see a little... a little snippet of hydrogen over here. I mean, did I say hydrogen? I mean, wow, hydrogen's obviously on my mind. I meant the magnesium. Okay, there might still be a little bit over here. But other than that, I think we've pretty much mined everything. Okay, concrete. Huh? You're mining lots too? What a waste of stone, right? At least the amount of hydrogen per kilogram ice isn't changed. This is true. Yeah, the amount of hydrogen you get per ice isn't changed. So ice is just as dense. I was actually thinking about adding the water mod potentially in the future on certain planets. And then what I was thinking is to put it kind of deep so that no, not boats. If we do that, it'll be on a custom planet, probably in the middle of the like the galaxy, with easy access to ice, so that you don't have to manually mine all of it. But that's not something I have in the near future or planned. Like, I've done it in the past and it works, but at the same time, it's yeah. Who controls the ice planets? There's so much ice, man. There's so much ice. You don't have to go on wars or anything. You know what else would be nice and convenient? That's the point? Hey, listen. listen. There's plenty of ice to go around. Once it starts running out, then we can talk about wars, okay? For now, it's fine. Don't worry about it. What? Aww. They don't want me to fly. They're so mean. Or you guys want to bully me? I make you happy, fun place, and all you want to do is make me cry? Like, what is this? This isn't right. Rude, I say, rude. You guys think seeing a crying Lyciant would be fun? Do you think that would be entertaining? You want to drink my tears? Why do you want to do that? Rude! These guys, ban them! Get rid of them, quick! Mods! I really hope you guys are joking. I really hope. I can only hope. Oh, Ackerman! Okay, everything's fine, Ackerman. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. All's good. All's fine. Appreciate you being here, Ackerman. Appreciate you being here. You hear that, guys? The mods are in chat. Gotta be careful. You better be careful. They're coming for you. Ooh, how crazy do I want this? Like 8? I mean, 8's still okay. Wow. Always watching. No, I really appreciate you, Ackerman. True moderator. Ah, man. You're a legend. You're a legend. Oh yeah, that's way better. I can actually see what I'm doing now. It's not perfect, but it's still way better. Okay. Mods are bullies in disguise. At least against streamers. You know, that sounds like Kelb. Kelb always bullies me. I haven't seen Kelb around much, now that I think about it. Ackerman, when was the last time we saw Kelb? Do you know? It's been a while, right? Yeah, there we go. So I could keep the camera up here. I could drive down here. It's not like I've got that much more vision. Oh, let's try. Let's try. Disable the keybinds. Go into rover mode. And here we go. Yeah, it's been a while, right? It really has been a while. Oh, right. I also need to quickly just go modify this. Run! Go, 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 go! Ah, we're out of here. And that booster's coming clutch. Also, this camera feels so strange to have up here. Yo, that's me down there. Hey, look at me driving this rover. Wait, if I'm driving the rover, who's watching the road? Wait, that's a silver rock. There we go, that's the direction we want to go. Sweet doggy. I'll be fine. I'm not gonna lie, this terrain does worry me a little bit. It's like my rover has teeth. I feel like Nova wants a mobile base so that he can come and raid me. I filed my Cobalt tax? I don't know. Maybe. My connector will pay it? I don't have Cobalt on me. I don't. What am I being taxed for, sir? There's no Cobalt on board this ship. Don't question the clan god? You know, now that I think about it, we haven't had to deal with too much clan just yet. So that's a good thing. But there's nothing that says we won't be dealing with clan soon. Maybe while I build my ship? Who knows? Anything complex yet? Have you seen what I'm driving? We've got a rotor connection down there, followed up by all of this, on top of a bunch of wheels that are like really springy and fast fast reactions. Have you not seen the bouncy this thing has? I guess it's not too complex, but still. Like, this is something that can do clan. Actually, you weren't here at the beginning. Yeah, one of the things I do in the beginning is I actually mess around with pistons and rotors before they're even built. I just set their limits and then make them bounce up and down and do some things so that I can lift up my ships and get them into better states and positions so that I can actually start working on some, you know, wheels and stuff. Oh, you think it gets worse? Yeah, maybe. Probably. Too many calculations to just take shortcuts. Oh my gosh, that's not the way down, but it's fine. Okay. I see the lights. I see the targeting. Wait, what? Huh, okay. Is that my base? Haha! Ready the drills! And... fire! Charge! Ah! Okay, I don't want to do that. Oh, man. Yeah, mechanical keybinds are really useful. I used to, I think some people, they use scripts and stuff for that, but scripts are not that great to set up. I mean, some of them are easy, but others are just complicated and unnecessary. But I get why, you know. I feel like a mod just makes everyone's life a lot easier. Come on. Come on. Get some va-va-voom. There we go. There we go. No, a little more. Thank you. Okay. Cargo 4. And let's start dumping all of this ore. Scripts are for lazy players, and as a lazy player, you love them. Let's be honest though, some things you just can't do unless you do it with scripts. Like, having wheels work on what do you call those things? Trailers? Like, the moment you have a subgrid, you can't control the wheels directly, but I know there's a script that kind of gives you control over them, regardless. But I kind of see where you're coming from, and I have to kind of agree. There's a lot of ways you can make things happen in Space Engineers. a lot of easy ways, and then there's a lot of not so easy ways. But a lot of people do things in other forms. Yes. Yes, I think we'll leave it at that, other forms. I'm looking at you, you scripters. Perfect. No, it's perfect. Honestly, well, scripts are very useful. There's a lot of cool stuff you can do with them. Like, actually. Large cargo. So, take our... What about 300,000 iron? Hell yeah, brothers! We're cooking today! And organic. Okay, that's good. That's good. We're gonna process our cobalt, our silver. That's not a lot of silver now that I think about it. Let's actually start with the silver. We'll do the silver, then you know what? We'll do the silver, magnesium, cobalt. We'll do it the other way around. We have cobalt. We don't have magnesium, and technically we don't need silver, but we don't have a lot to process, so might as well.
Why can't the little lady just spit the wolf?
You're not a little lady, Love Shot. Let's make one thing perfectly clear. You are not a little lady. How you doing, Vo? Welcome in. Welcome in. Good to see you, Love Shot. Isty and Pam are the lazy scripts. Wait, can you do everything they do without them? Yes. But why when they exist? I was thinking about making use of like a Pam script, but I'm actually kind of curious. Can you do automated mining without scripts? Because we have had a lot of increases in the automation, so I would kind of expect it would be possible. Maybe not as easy. I'm just not sure about the whole waypoint system for it. Love Shot, wow. Wow. I didn't see that one coming. Oh, I hope you're good, man. I hope you're good. Not easy at all? Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking. Like, it's definitely possible, but not convenient or easy. Let's take a look over here at the ingot situation. Yeah, there's an overload in iron, of course. Gonna have to potentially use a thingy to like not let that happen, but it's just bad design from a station where we're at. Wow, look at that, 300,000 iron. I actually have resources. Yeah, maybe we can start building our because I think I said I need like 4 or 5 million. Sorry, 500,000 for the design that I have in mind. I already have a bunch of steel plates. It's mostly going to be small grid. Not 100% sure about the plating I want to do for it, but you know, I'll think about that design, guys, and then you know, next time we'll think about working on it. Maybe we will, maybe we won't. In the meantime, I'll probably mine some more iron. I might go mine a couple of nickel nodes just so we can get some a surplus of nickel. I don't really know if we're gonna need a surplus of nickel, but hey, you know, more is always nice. What else? I don't think there's too much else going on here. Got the hydrogen tank. I don't know why I'm seeing an inventory. That shouldn't be a thing, but okay. I got the assembler that's doing nothing right now. Interesting. We got the refinery that's going. I wonder how much power that refinery uses. And then it's just some extra ice and resources. I could probably go mine some more ice. At least that's something easy. You know, we don't have to stress about that too much. And then take a look at those batteries. fully charged in 2 days. Current input. Current output. Now it's 5 hours. Is it just constantly changing? Is that what's up? I can't believe we use so much of our power. What if we turn on one of these? What's the power like then? Because I'd like to have a steady... Yeah, 4 hours, fully charged. That's good. That's good. That's, I feel like that's with a drop of power as well. Why are these batteries receiving more power? I don't get that. Oh, man. Best to be prepared under the prepared on resources. Yeah, it's true. It's true. You definitely do want, you do want resources for when you do stuff. Better to have it and not use it than use it and then, wait, then need to use it and not have, something like that. Better have it than not need it, right? So, you think, seeing as Keen has pretty much learned from their modding community, that Keen will steal Pam to remake that system. For Space Engineers 2? Maybe. I don't think so. Because as much as they've given us automation, the way they've given us a lot of automation is through sorter blocks and I guess like solar tracking, you know, that's something. But something like resource harvesting and even building, building stuff, I feel like, and don't quote me on this because I can't say is the case, but I get the sense that Keen doesn't want to take the action of doing something away from the player. They want to make quality of life, but they also understand that mining for resources is a big part of the game. And if you don't mine for resources, what are you gonna do? You're just gonna build stuff, and then you run out of stuff to build. So it's kind of like a filler stop. I don't think Keen would want to completely remove that. I mean, it's possible. It's possible they could, but I doubt it. Is this something similar? Pocket similar to what I just described, or similar to using Pam? Okay, similar to what I said. Okay, yeah, that's kind of, I didn't see that what you saw, but if they said that, then that's kind of confirmed. Yeah, that's my take on it. And from a game design point of view, it's it doesn't make sense to pretty much automate the game, because at that point you're not playing the game anymore and people lose interest. The only people that would keep playing from that point onwards, I would imagine, are people that play in creative mode. Because then you don't have to worry about resources, you just be creative. I'm dying! I'm dying! This is fine! This is fine! Alright guys, well, I'm gonna put my things in the couch and, well, I think with that note, it was a lovely time. I hope you all had a great day, because I had a great day. We've made some good progress. You know, we did a lot of mining. We got some cobalt, we got some silver. We made no progress on the base, but we got a lot of resources and things for the future. Yeah, I think that's great. Anyways, my next live stream is probably going to be tomorrow for a few hours. Not as long as today, If you guys want to catch more Space Engineers event tomorrow is a thing. If you guys want to join the server, then click the links down below or type exclamation server. But I don't have a lot of health left, guys, so I'll catch you next time. Have a good one. Bye. It's taking way longer than I thought. Bye.